Hey, there we go. Everybody on YouTube. Hey, I'm live, by the way. Thanks, YouTube. I don't know why I had to do that separately. I'm so sorry. I've been chatting away on Twitch right now, and it's not even up on YouTube. Lamau. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, you guys kind of missed the whole intro. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna be fighting round 100 boss fight today. But I'm gonna go over some augments and stuff like that I'm gonna be taking in. Immediately off the bat, I'm gonna be opening up the map with gift card and perka and all that kind of stuff, all the goodies. Right, so we have Dark Flare off rip just so I can get perma perks out of the way, and we'll get like a combat axe or C4 if we can. The M10 Breacher is going to be our weapon of choice for this round 100 boss, as it breaks armor really fast, and it also does stupid good damage. The issue is just going to be surviving for the most part because of the extra like gas and how fast he moves and or how fast Caltheris moves. So that's kind of the only like thing I can think of. I've been putting so much preparation into this, you guys have no idea. Because I don't want to sit here and do a round 100 and completely just lose. Okay? I don't want to do multiple rounds of round 100, I'm not going to lie. So, preparation is key. So, we'll have our Breacher, we'll have our Akita point weapon, because that's just kind of obvious. We're actually going to try to trap Oscar in between that Wisp Tea area, so we can not deal with him. And see if the Casimir strat still works today, because there's been updates and I don't really know what works and what doesn't. So we'll get that out of the way. And actual augments. I need to equip augments. So guns up is just nice. We don't really care about fall damage on this map. We definitely want hard target. Non-forward movement speed is fine. Equivalent exchange is a must. This is what keeps us alive in the fight. Emergency medical kit. We're going to have revives off, so we don't actually need that. But, I mean, like, there's really nothing else to equip for quick revival and minor augments for solo. Juggernog. As much as I love reactive armor, Turtle Shell is just the GOAT when it comes to defeating this boss, because you can just turn your back towards him. Man, Ethan, shut up. Get your Joe Mama out of here. I swear, bro. Not this again. I haven't even started the round 100 yet. Did my camera die again? I just now realized this. My camera's dead again. Hello? Camera? What is going on? GoPro? Hello? And it lives for 2 seconds and then dies again. Hold on, guys. Nope, it's just full dead. Hello? Bro, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. It's gonna happen. Dude, it won't even come back alive. Hello? Bro, it won't come back. It's dead. It's dead, Gem. It's dead. Hold on. All right. Why is it dead? It's so dead. Hold on. Click OK. Click OK. Am I back? Am I back? Am I live? Hello? There we go. Oh my god. I have a feeling it's my my capture device. I'm not gonna lie. When I felt that thing, it was hot. So I'm a little worried. Okay. With that out of the way, you guys let me know if it dies again, because I'm not paying attention right now. Alright, Turtle Shell, because again, Turtle Shell is just going to negate all armor if we have it back to the boss. Hardened plates and durable plates for sure. What's up, Master? Billy, you're crazy, man. Yep, I am. I'm not right in the head. That's for sure. Absolutely not right in the head. Melee Macchiato doesn't really matter. What I want to make sure Reload speed's faster, that's fine. Deploy equipment faster, yep. And prestidigitation, if I can get that out right, there we go, is helpful, but like not really necessary. I'm gonna do the mystery box a little much faster so I can try to get the hey, I appreciate it, Master. I try to stay 100% accurate, and I know people can't get it to work sometimes, and I just, when I sit there and do the same thing for 8 to 12 hours of testing, like it works for me. And once I get it consistent and working, and I saw people saying it doesn't work, I'm not even furious at the people. I'm furious at the game. Vulture Aid. Armormatic is good. That's what we want. Critical has have a chance to drop extra salvage. Sure. I mean, that's not really going to be necessary because we're being such a high round. So we're gonna put on Condor's Reach just for the extra pickup size. What else? Sixth Sense, yes. Take less damage from behind. That's gonna decrease the boss damage by 10% even further. And the rest of it doesn't matter. Death Perception is just a bad perk. PhD Slider, yes, because I mean, technically we don't need Slider itself, but we want Environmentalist because that's going to be immune damage. We're immune from damage while sliding, which is very important for this boss. And then Tribologist for the extra slide distance. Okay, now we're going for Dragon Head Relic and our game crashed. Oh my god. Game crash, dude. That's just, I hate that for you. I hate that for you. So I'll go over the relics here in just a second because I'm about to put them on myself. So give me just a couple seconds here. Double impact, yes for that. Even though double standard could be good for breaking armor, but double impact for sure. Double time and double or nothing all the time for me. These two just go crazy in terms of my damage. And elemental pop doesn't really matter, but what we want, to be honest, is Imperial Peach, because anytime you get hit, that's going to help us whenever we're getting attacked. It will activate Ammo Mod. Lunarabine and we're going to do Chillberry, because I was doing Pineapple Blast for testing earlier. And Wisp Tea, we want Mask of Benevolence. We want that healing. And then we really don't need Zombie Sitter, because I can do most of the egg without it. So we're going to be Extension and Haste for sure. See, double or nothing, like, people hate on it because, like, your gun has a way to do, like, a chance to do just no damage at all. But you can stack this with double impact, and then it's like your shotgun will just do, like, 250% damage increase on, like, every other shot when you start getting lucky. So, like, those big chunks that I get in most of my fights come from the fact that I run double or nothing and double impact. Like, when I go to use a shotgun, if you see his health go a tiny bit to 0 to immediately just chunk, it's gonna be because of that. And then Deadshot Daiquiri with Deadhead, obviously, because we want the, instead of 15, I think it goes from 15% to 20%. We want that 20% damage. And definitely Dead Break for armor. Outside of that, that's all we need. Might be helpful to throw on just random healing ammo mods just to increase. Put that on for now. Everything else is fine. Brain Rock, Caustic Fumes, Super Serum, that's fine. Fireworks is alright. Yeah, we're all good, and we're all good over here. Ether. So actually what I've learned is Toxic Growth can slow the boss down. Anybody else know that? Because I sure didn't. The Toxic Growth can actually slow the boss, so like, you can stun the boss, like break the armor on the boss in the Toxic Growth, and it'll just sit there like the bear whenever it gets stunned. It takes like forever. It's like, oh, and you're just able to free damage him. So first normal enemies killed by growth attach yourself. So we don't want that, but we want the extra charges and the Toxic Growth. So yeah, this is fine. I don't have them all maxed out. I'm getting there, but they added some new stuff. So I mean, yeah, like I still had a bunch of field upgrades like going up, but I have a lot of them done. Yes. Okay. As for the tiers, all right. So Off rip. Okay. I don't have the protector helmet because there still hasn't been an official solve for this. I'm not going after this until there's an official solve for this, like until we figure it out. I've got so much data on it, and I still can't figure out the pattern. So it's kind of cheeks, to be honest. But definitely for sure we want dragon wings. We want teddy bear. Focusing stone, because technically we can get a self revive. Yeah, LGM1 frenzy got nerfed. Yes. It got fixed. 4 perks. If you, especially for like, I can go activate the seed relic, right, and just go buy perks. Like this isn't me just saying, oh, use this, use a perkaholic. No, you can activate this and go into any trial and buy perks. So let's say you're on Ashes of the Dam and you do like the tier 1, tier 1 at the farm. You can buy Death Perception and Stamina, and you can also get your 3rd free perk from the Soda Summoner before you go in. And what happens is, because all the relics are disabled, basically, what you can do is every single time that you're in there, you can so let's say you go in with 4 perks, you buy Death Perception and Stamina. That's at farm. You can now have 6. Do the Soda Summoner, you now have 7. All right. And then you can do that for each trial area. So let's say you do a trial, like around 40 trial, you go to the Cosmodrome, you can go buy Wisp Tea over there, that makes 8, so on and so forth. You could technically do around 61, but like you should be perked up by then anyway. But also they changed it to where if you pick up a mystery perk from TED Task, they will, as long as you don't drop the perk on the ground, they will give you another perk slot when you pick them up. So they just changed that recently. So like this is pretty much like a non-issue now for anyone like not using Perka. Like just do TED Task, grab the perks, do the trials in between, buy the perks while you're in the trial, stuff like that. Like what I could literally do is I could do the seed relic when homie had half a QR. What do you mean half a QR? Kind of lost because I've been trying to explain things. Yeah, no. So it will only swap if you get some kind of perk that isn't from a TED Task reward now, or not within the trial, stuff like that. So this whole, yeah, like I said, Veil Sphere, pretty much like a non-existent issue now. And because it literally does not matter outside of killing Oscar, plus relic. Because ammo crates are needed for the fight, and screw no augments. But because of things that I have now, I can actually take this off, I believe, and put on, yeah, I can put on Spider Fang and the Seed, which I can just use my immolations. Or is that Perka? Oh, you're talking about whenever they were like duplicating the perks. Gotcha. So yeah, so we have Spider Fang, which is a new one. Perk cost at machines never decrease, so that's like non-issue for me because I have equivalent exchange and Perka. I'm not planning on going down this whole run. And Mystery Box is disabled, like I said, I have immolations for that. So if you can get these two are game changers where you don't have to run like any of these bottom ones at all. Because it basically is like, as long as you don't die and you're playing solo, these are fine. If you're not playing solo and people need like wonder weapons from the boxes and everything, then I would just take both of these off and put on health regen. Because when you're playing in co-op, the health regen doesn't really, you're not going to notice it because you're always damaging the boss, you're always damaging the zombies and stuff like that, unless you're like shooting them with really weak weapons. So, but at least in my solo games now, this is what I'm running. These relics right here. Because these all pretty much outside the mystery box, you don't really notice. So that's kind of my setup. But enough explaining. Holy moly, like 15 minutes of an explanation and augments and stuff like that. But I know people will enjoy it. So I'm gonna get my straw and my tea, and we're gonna start this up and immediately start getting around 100. I really hope the Casimir stuff isn't patched yet, because I would like an easy round 100 just to fight the boss. But But if it is patched, then I've got methods to the madness. It's just gonna require me to actually lock the heck in and play crazy for 55 rounds. I should be playing M&K, I believe. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and turn down the music because I really need to do that. And I also need to change my aiming input mouse. There we go. All right. Again, I'm just gonna get the map open. So in order to do the strat to keep Oscar off the map now, is we want to hold on, let me grab the rod. We want to keep this door closed, and we want to keep the other one closed as well. That's going to keep Oscar off the map. Basically, we have a 1 in 3 chance to have Oscar spawn in that area. And once he spawns in that area, we just leave him there. I'm being so for real. Alright, let's go ahead and get you. And we can get power on right away. All right. Now all we gotta do is turn this on, get Oscar spawned in, and we're chilling. What I do want to do is try to get immolation as quickly as possible. So, I mean, just to have the breacher on hand, and then I can hit and power it, and then we can just basically fly. We can fly! Okay. There's Combat X. That's actually huge. That means I can go do the vinyl record. Okay, there's Oscar. Actually, before I leave, let me get all the panels on. Should probably turn my game volume up, actually, now that I think about it. Low-key, I forgot I turned it way down. There we go. Now it's not going to sound like it's in a Pringles can for you fellas. Not there. Not there. Why does that one stay on? Why does that one bug out? I've noticed that's a thing. That one, like, stays on if it's the first one every single time. Is it up top? Nope. It's in the back. Nope. It's in the corner. There we go. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if Oscar like spawned in that doorway and I have nothing to kill him. I'm not gonna lie. Be kind of funny. I know the first time he always spawns at spawn. Let's try to find that lamp. I'm doing everything as low around as possible just so I don't have to wait on Oscar. Let's go. It's not in the Veil Walk. I need to go by the Akita. I don't really have a route. I'm just kind of buying things low-key. I need to pack a punch it, and then I need to go back to spawn. I need to go back to spawn. Actually, let me just do this. Thank you.
Look at what I got. Isn't it amazing?
Yeah, look at this camo. I like it. It's green. I hear you. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you actually, you know what? You go that way. That's fine. I'll meet you over there. Because I need Zakar battery. Actually, okay, whatever. I don't care.
Some good news.
Come on over, Oscar. Well, let's go. I'm actually gonna take all of these guys that we have right here, and I'm gonna use them. I'm gonna use them real good. Come on over, zombies. Let's go. That should be enough zombies, I think. Therefore, I am.
Work swiftly, my friends. More impressive will you desire another taste of your souls.
Yep. Speed cola perma. Cool.
But he is not all-knowing. That would
Now
be
we're just gonna chill here until Oscar can get his fat butt over here, bro. Actually, you know what? I can get cryo freeze now that I think about it. What up, realist? What up? What's going on with you? How was school?
clear as mud.
I'm not gonna lie, where the crystal's at. Bro, I need Oscar to hurry up. I think this is like the worst part of the entire Easter egg. It's just waiting on Oscar. Like, I know there's ways to optimize him, but holy moly, I hate having to play a waiting game. Glad I'm out of there. I feel it. I can understand that. Okay, up we go. Let's find the sun. Where is it? That's a skull. Dude, I swear, bro. There it is. Come on over, Oscar. Come on over, buddy. Ow. Boom. Alright, there's one.
Do not resist, you obnoxious soup can.
I died so many times because of teammates? Why teammates? Are they just going down too much? You're stuck on revive mode the whole way?
That was fun. I hope everyone enjoyed watching.
Okay, bro, can I find some crystals? Where the crystals at? Man, where the crystals at? Hello? Is there one in the corner? One over here? No. Bruh. Whatever, while I'm here.
Ah, reminds me of home.
I must just be the most unluckiest dude in this game. Why is there only like 3 crystals? Whatever, bro. Let's flip it around. Let's get Oscar back in.
That was certainly one of them.
Okay. Lucky. I should probably just go ahead and grab it. You need to revive everything we do the trap countdown? Bruh.
She will aid you.
I feel sorry for you.
But that is a very big if.
There's immolation.
Taking an interest, Vegetarian.
Alright, let's go ahead and try to get our breacher. Do temporal. Do immolation.
Until you die? I'd really rather not.
Bro, is it gonna let me? Thank you.
I'm still waiting. I'm so happy. I don't even feel like moving.
Oh, hey, we got a breacher. Okay, cool. We got the weapon of choice. Do you want to... Breacher, no. What am I doing, dude? I want that there. I want breacher first slot. Alright, that's fine. Actually, no, it's not fine. We want the Akita in our third slot. There we go. Alright. Now, if we go down, we can actually revive ourselves, and we got the Breacher out of the way. That means I can also pop hidden power on this bad boy, and now we got our damage gun.
Wretched taste had better not last much longer.
Alright. Flip it around again. Show me some crystals. Where are they? Okay, so Oscar's over there. I mean, I gotta go over here anyway. I want to try to get another perma perk out of the way. Let's get this vinyl record in the corner. Alright, come on over, zombies. That's an Oscar. I think, what, 8 zombies? 9 zombies at this round should do it? I think we got enough. Okay, that should be enough. I want to get Oscar done this round if I can. Crystal? Crystal, let's go! Let's go get our mystery perk. Perk me up. Yep. That's what we want. And then when we flip this next round, we want to do the twins Easter egg. Has Oscar made his way over here? Because it's like pretty much the only door that's open, right? Unless he's like going up these stairs or something. Oscar? Where are you at, Oscar? Buddy? Hello. Bam. Follow me. Follow me to victory. Man, why is my stream deck dying, bro? Stream deck is dead. Great. Massive. Love that for me. I'm about to crash out on my internet here, I'm not gonna lie. I'm still having Wi-Fi issues. Would it be? It doesn't matter. Dude, hello? Come here. Been waiting 9.5 hours for Oscar, man. It's my favorite. Oscar, buddy, please. Just walk a little bit faster. Yeah, I think you think you're gonna make me I'm gonna age. I'm gonna age to like 60 by the time he finally gets here. Oh my god. Oh, where are you going? Alright, there's the UFO. And now we just need our last Oscar to kill him in the trap. Oh, Lord. Stand still. This game wants to watch me suffer.
No bad deed goes unpunished.
Yo, Loki, where are the Ravagers at? Like, where are they at? Hello? Okay. It's starting to get a little dangerous here. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, we're good. Thank God. Mark II? First one? You know, I don't need this anymore. Yep. Cool. I mean, I can't even defend it at this point. I can't even do it. I get the worst luck ever. As soon as I start streaming, though. Ray gun Mark II? You want the Ray gun Mark II? Right off the bat? Why not? Like, what is this, man? I really hope Oscar didn't spawn where I think he may have spawned. Okay, no, he didn't. Hey, buddy. Need you over here by the trap so I can get the wonder weapon. Just I realize I'm literally not going to be able to... Wait. I'm not going to be able to have the Akita if I get the wonder weapon. Oh, no, I miscalculated. Son of a gun. No. What do I give up? I mean, I could technically earn points with the Breacher. I think I'm just gonna have to get rid of the Mark II and try to get it later. Ammo. No, any day, Oscar. Again, slow moving. You fat clanker. Do it again. Chud. Hate this man. Okay, you know what? I deserve that. Any day, bro. Yup. This is the Easter egg right here, fellas. Much engaging, much wow. Again, once you get past this part, the rest of the egg is just... It's fine. It's good. This shit is just annoying, though. Any day, bro. Any day. Let me go pop this in real quick. You know what? That's fine. I didn't mean to do that early. I might have to go another round because of that. Northeast is Mars. That's fine. Yeah, legit think I'm gonna have to go another round because I did that way too early. Go me. Yay. I love just wall jumping around. Like, let me... 1, 2, 3. This actually works, though? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yikes. Alright. Oh, flipped around. I can flip it around. What was that? Oh, it's just points. It's fine, I'll just use the Rega Mark II at round 7. You know, guarantee my win here. It's too easy. You know, hold on, guys. I forgot something that is, like, actually important. I forgot to do my alert box. And I forgot my Streamlabs stuff. So hold on. So that way I can see notifications of other things. Nope. There we go. Alright, I saved it. We're good now. Just wondering, I'm like, where's my notifications at? Oh, right. I'm missing them on my left side. Cool. Alright, Mr. Fat Chud, can you get out of here? Can you leave? Please leave. Any day. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of the ray gun. I will do a swap-a-rooney whenever we have the Twins Easter egg going. Alright, so now we just need to flip rounds at this point. But before we flip rounds, I need to find... Creepy noises. Creepy noises, I heard you. Which one is it? You. I guessed right. Let's go. Okay, awesome. Shadow Rift? Cool. You know, I didn't want to do any points. That's fine. Alright. Flipped around. Do another Twins Easter egg. Which one is it? Which one's it gonna be? You gonna make a noise? You. Not you. You. Not you. Where was it? Where did I just hear it? Can you whisper again? It's literally right here. I don't understand. Okay. I've got way too many zombies right here. Like, am I hearing things? Is it not literally right here? There we go. Try to look at the actual interact. Kind of annoying. Another TED task. I will do you in a second. Hey, yo. I will do Ted in a second. Yes, live, on camera. Back here, there we go. Alright, now our twins should spawn in. Twins. You know, doing Ted in the back while the twins watch, kind of crazy. That's kind of weird too. I need to literally stop saying words before I get myself canceled, bro. Start hitting with like the Ford F-150 ad. You ever rail a Ted behind a Ford F-1? I can't do it, bro. Oh, shit, bro. I hate this trial so much because at a low round, the zombies just can't get to the trap fast enough. This trial sucks. Am I gonna get it in time? Am I gonna get it in time? I'm not getting in time because my fireworks just killed the group I had. Please, like 2 more. Oh my, thank goodness. Trial sucks and needs to be reworked. Hand cannon, salvage, mystery perk. Alright, PhD flopper. Alright, let's go find ourselves some twins, see if we can get another perk. I really hope they don't spawn, like, where I'm trying to trap Oscar. That would suck. Alright, time to run around the map every single round until I have all perma perks. You back here? Did you spawn back here? No, you did not spawn back here. There they are. Hello. Perk? Give me a perk. Yeah. Stamina up. Alright. And... right, we need Oscar for the code. Oh no. Kind of forgot about that. I hope he doesn't get trapped in there just yet. Sounds like he spawned to my right. That's alright. Twins here, twins there. Nope, nope. Twins anywhere? Let's check spawn. Not spawn. Okay, that's not over. Let's check over here. Oscar, where's that boy at? There's twins at least. Disciple and no. No. Not like this. Not like this. Please stop. No. Oh my god. Almost lost my breacher, bruh. I'm just making sure I did start this at tier 3, right? Okay, okay. I'm over here having second thoughts. Twins aren't there. Where's Oscar at? I haven't seen him. I heard him like spawn over here. Where are you at, buddy? Where are you at so I can put you down? Oh, well, there's the twins again. Oscar? Did you get trapped over here, buddy? I'll see him. Hello? Watch him just be at spawn. I mean, he might be. I'll check spawn.
That was a more elaborate sentence than you deserve.
Hello? Where is he at? Oscar, buddy. Buddy. I heard him spawn on my right. I've gone through observatory. I mean, I haven't gone through mule kick yet, but like, I mean, like, surely not. Surely he's not been hiding it this whole time. Oh my god, he might be stuck behind the door. I can't find this dude. I can't find him. I can't. I wish I had a map. There he is. Oh my god. Alright, tell me the code, please. Took way too long to find you. How is something so big so stealthy? Absolutely not, Billy. Nobody hasn't even found a lead yet to test off of or anything. I wish we found the last Ashes relic. I feel like because of the way that they programmed or like they coded this new one, where like the Whipsty has to be attacking Oscar at the same time while meleeing, and the kill has to come from the melee itself. I feel like it's going to be some stupid crap like that, except on Ashes with the bear or the Ravager specifically. It's so dumb. Please no. Mercury 147. Is it 147? Okay. Yeah. Well, no. Hold on. Wait. No. 6. Wait. Oh my god. Time to find out. I'm having a brain fart right now. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Alright, there's the key. I do have to kill Oscar. That is just unfortunate, but I do have to kill Oscar. My good old buddy Oscar, and I have to put him down. Oscar, I'm going to need you to look at the flowers. I'm going to need my poor boy Oscar to look at the flowers. I mean, he's just going to respawn in anyway, so let me do this first. I mean, let me get this out of the way, because he's just going to respawn as soon as I do this. Yeah, it is wild. It is absolutely wild. It's so stupid we haven't found it yet. Okay, let's get around this corner. All right, I've got tack stance with this. I forgot about that. Just so I don't have to wait on the charge up. How is this dude not dead? There we go.
If I had built you, we would all be dead by now.
All right, and this. Meta for the boss. Yeah, the breacher is meta for the boss for sure. It also doesn't really require all that much either.
Science cannot explain.
Yeah, because it breaks his armor pretty quick. But then if you can like focus the pellets like this, it just does stupid damage to the crit. Dude, I honestly forget how long this lasts. This feels like forever. About time. Oh my goodness. Did Oscar finally spawn in the correct spot? I hope so. I hope that's what that noise was.
I'm not.
The
I'm not dead.
I just had something fall in my room.
Come, faithful brother, to the orrery, to the portal.
Keep getting slapped on 4th phase. So I've learned a thing or two with the boss that you can use toxic growth to slow him down. It's actually kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so yeah. I need to do this TED task. Yeah, toxic growth can slow him down, and if you stun him in the toxic growth, he just gets stuck. Or like she just gets stuck. And like completely until you kill her, basically. So if you can get the toxic growth and then stun the bot, like break the armor while in the toxic growth, it's just a free phase. It's literally just a free damage phase. Okay. Yo, what's up, Maz? So Oscar's here. I gotta kill him again. Come on. We're gonna rotate away real quick. It's going. That's what's going on right now. He went right over. That blows. Yeah, I'm honestly on the side of that thing just to play it safe because I actually haven't played with that strat yet. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run my double ether shroud strategy for it. I feel like that's going to be more consistent anyway with the higher round. Let's get another permanent perk. Alright. Drop the perk for me, please. Pretty please. It's still going. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to kill Oscar, and then I need to flip the round at spawn. That's what I need to do. Oscar, where you at, buddy? I need to kill you. I also need to absolutely destroy my internet because I'm so sick and tired of my phone disconnecting in my back room, and oh, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. I can't even look at my like stream deck to like see notifications or anything right now because it just keeps disconnecting. Hold on. about to literally build my own internet over here with blackjack and hookers, man. I swear. About to build my own server. Okay. Oscar, again, buddy. How do I miss this dude? Where is he at? Bruh. Bruh. There he is. BlackRock knows where I live. All right, buddy. Honestly, if somebody came to my house and just absolutely did swatted me and I die, I don't care, bro. It was my time. It was my time. I'd call it done. Oh my god. I hate the fact that I literally just cannot stay connected. Please. And now the password is not working? Okay, amazing.
Gives you just something to think about. Or not.
Ted task. As much as I want to do that one, I want to flip the round and spawn, so I'm trying to trap Oscar. That one's gonna have to wait. There we go. That's what a Garthan person would say. Oh my god, bro. I think he spawned in the middle. I don't think he spawned where I need him to be. I'm so frustrated if I can't get this guy to spawn where I need him at for like a whole lot of rounds. That's gonna just suck. Let's just see. Best perks for Mule Kick as of right now. BOGO was like the buy one get one. Is really like the only one that's being used right now because it's like pretty much like OP because I can throw a Casimir or a Monkey Bomb like out the window and just duplicate them. Duplicate the equipment, which is like what a high round strat is on this map basically. If you're lazy, like I am. It's not the quickest strategy at all, but it is like the easiest, most brain dead way to get through high rounds right now because you can just spam Casimirs basically. Am I gonna go down? Oh my god, I got stuck. Yeah, that's the only downside of not having reactive armor is like right there, I wouldn't have even come close to death because reactive armor would have popped and they would have all gotten stunned. Trying to run away with my salvage? I don't think so, buddy. Any ideas for the next map? You know, there's been some talks of an Alpha Omega remake and I'm not excited. Like, it's okay, but a remake and we choose Alpha Omega, like kind of a yikes, but I'll hold my peace until it gets revealed if that actually is the said map. Or can I hit the UFOs, please? I just killed the zombie by accident. Dude, Oscar needs a crit point. Oscar needs a freaking crit point. I'm so tired of this dude being so tanky. Genuinely. Okay, need to flip the round again. Need to do the round here. I need to buy armor. Hey, Merry Christmas to you as well. I appreciate it. It's also my birthday soon. Would you guys believe it? I've got a birthday the day after Christmas. My birthdays are great. Are the voices speaking to me as well? Yeah, yeah. The voices! I'll trip out. I'm glad you like the relic videos though. I'm trying to keep the quality and like the actual, obviously the info correct as much as I can, while also trying to like keep it sort of entertaining, at least like a good watch rather than just. Yeah, here's the thing, guys. Both E's on tier 3. Oh yeah, dude, the camos on for the cursed mode is top notch. I love them. Okay, anyway, I came here to buy armor, and I'm getting distracted from talking. This is going to be a trend, going up to around 100 for sure. This, what could be like an hour and a half game, is going to turn into 3 hours just from me talking. I'm not going to lie. I get distracted when I talk. All right, let's start making our way back to spawn after buying armor. Ow. I still hear a lot of complaints too. It's like side topic, because I saw people complaining about the bus relic with the health regen for the Ashes of the Dam boss. Ethan, are you that far behind? Holy moly, buddy. At least like on my side, like my life is pretty low, pretty close. Any tips for phase 4 of Caltheris? Realistically, for Caltheris on phase 4, just keep jumping. Like whenever she's going to throw a rock, try to stay near where the other purple lightning is to try to like group them up basically. And then just keep jumping between the middle like arena and like wall jumping up to the top of the stairs, because like she always has to do like a jumping animation, so it makes it a lot easier to like kind of manipulate her a little bit, manipulate the AI. Is Oscar still not spawning in? Okay. Camos for this map, especially top tier, is definitely worth getting them all. 100%. 100%. Like, I mean, this is the tier 2 one. I just like the white camo a lot. Yeah, honestly, man, that's why I just haven't posted about it, because like there's really not a solution right now. It's just kind of like you gotta guesswork it, and that's just really annoying. Oh, he did spawn in. Hello? I never heard the audio cue. There we go. But heck yeah, on the spider thing. Hey. Free pack-a-punch. Give me that. Okay, can we chill out for a second so I can claim my pack-a-punch crystal on my wonder weapon? I did not mean to end the round. Tier 2 path. Let's go. Okay, alright. Holy moly, chill, brothers, chill. I need to kill Oscar again. Can he spawn in the area that I need him to? No, this is why I don't gamble. I always love how after you come in here and you just start speaking literal nonsense. I love it. Have you taken your meds today, Opti? Eat the shroud saves me every time in 4th phase. Yeah, 100%. 100%. We're just gonna do the eat the shroud method. I actually need to take off that, and I need to go tier 3 pack my shotgun. I forgot I'm playing tier 3, so I can actually ultra like do the tier 4 pap and ultra rarity. I kind of forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie. So I need hella points.
Who likes holding eyes?
Oh my lord. I don't understand why this dude has to have so much HP. That's gonna kill all my zombies. Okay, man, we're good. Somehow it saved one. The relics I have, teddy bear, Vilsphere, dragon wings, focusing stone, spider fang, and seed. There we go. He needs to leave me alone. Carrying 3 guns? Mule kick. Mule kick, baby. It's the best. Not really. Okay, I need the zombie to spawn over here. And I need Oscar spawn on the left side, please. It's a 1 in 3 chance. It's a 1 in 3 chance, I swear. Alright, whatever. Just gonna do the round here. Let's just hope I don't crash the server while I'm doing this. You know, I should really do the rest of the egg too while I'm at it. I'm not gonna lie. I need to save a zombie and actually do all the steps. Should probably get that done and out of the way before just continuing to high rounds. I've been so focused on Oscar. Yeah, W relics for sure. Because it's like I don't really have to worry about anything. Like my augments are fine. Don't really need a self-revive kit. I can buy tier 3 armor, or tier 4 armor, right? That'd be helpful. Yeah, dude, let me just keep jumping through all the Casimirs, Ethan, and just, like, never do damage to the boss. I'm gonna be there for 5 hours. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna crash the points of this raid, I'm not gonna lie. You know, almost having 100k already. No. 7s? Holy moly, dude. I went gambling today. Holy, see that? Look at all those 7s. Alright, it's going away, guys. I feel sad. Alright, need the code from Mars, and I need the code from the books. And I gotta do the step, and I should probably buy some Casimirs just to make that a whole lot easier. Alright. Where's Mars? Where's it at? I'm going diagonal. There we go. 4223. 42, 23. 4223. Boom, there's that one. What are my books? What are my books? I got Black Veil, Directive, Void. There's no way that just happened. So Veil, Directive, and Void. Well, we already know that's 2 and 1 at least. Stand out the hurt a little bit here. Oh my god. Veil, Directive, so Veil, Void, Andromeda, so 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1. Wunderbar! Give me that. Game Awards did suck and they were not good. You have the wrong opinion. Yeah, buddy, that's why they're opinions, and that's why you're actually objectively, literally wrong. It's crazy. The amount of games that were there is insane. I don't understand how you can say it's been bad. There was such a variety this year that your opinion is actually objectively wrong. It's not just a single type of game, a single type of genre. Outside of the one that actually won the awards. Okay. I literally forgot what the planet was. I'm not gonna lie. Let's just get them here. Southeast for Neptune. Go ahead and rotate this bad boy. 1 and 2. Alright, and the other one. I do not want to do boss fight for the damn relic. Northwest Saturn. All I'm saying is, get good, buddy. Get good. Get good, buddy. Northwest, yeah. No, but actually though, like them completely reverting the fight to what it originally was. Kind of bad. Let's see. Mars was... What was Mars again? I can't believe you actually have that opinion, Opti. You blow me away sometimes, big dog. Alright, Northeast. That's what it was. Why do I keep getting stun grenades, man? Here's 5 stun grenades. That should be fine, right? Yeah. Alright, let me go back Casimir's. I realized Matt just commented, "What's up, buddy?" Hey, it is free real estate. That's not what I wanted. Casimir's. There we go. All right, just testing to make sure it still works. Yeet. Yep, it still works. It's about to be free. It's about to be full-on free real estate. All right, now we just go here and boom. Any day, buddy. And now we get to sit here for a whole minute. Running the zombies around. I'm having fun, guys. You having fun? You having fun yet? Fucking aim. God damn. Homie putting on his moon boots. You see how fast homie was speeding? Give this man a speeding ticket. What the frick? Okay, buddy. Homie just hit me with the go-go juice. Screen's all red. I'm gonna have those big ol' heron red eyes. Hello, Oscar? There we go. Okay, I'll just get stuck. That's fine.
Your bodies will be compressed to mere non-existent dimensions, like lambs to the slaughter. Dead lambs.
Any day. This part's such a bore, bro. There we go. Papa's Pizzeria. Come on, man.
The red planet is ours.
You know what I just realized is the fact that I literally have no ranged weapon. I've got nothing. I'm gonna have to buy a weapon off the wall
My money back.
to do this next step.
This is defense towers are offline.
Bow.
Bind and activate.
No, I can't. Well, I tried. Place. Yum.
The machine is missing a key component.
Alright, on we go. Alright, I need to go out and buy an actual ranged weapon.
Receiving a
I need range. Right now. Alright. Was there like an LMG over here, right? Just like right on this wall. See if I can do it in time. So I don't have to flip it around.
Thing out there is saying, keep it down. I'm trying
It
to
gave me a full-on infinite mag. Bubsy 3D. What are these games you guys are recommending me? Holy moly. Did it? Wait. No way. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I feel like I've heard of it, but I feel like I've not at the same time.
Ah, Scheiße.
Garfield Racing should have won Best Racing Game. If anything, Mario Kart World should have just not been the pick. I'm sorry, brother. Oh my god. Out of all the racing, like that racing category at the Game Awards, bro, Mario Kart World ain't it.
So precise. So very big.
Can I? Nope. Gotta go another round. You know what? I'll try to earn some points while we're at it. Okay, then right. This overheat feature sucks.
I'm a weapon of mass destruction.
Oh, I'm not doing the boss fight yet. But I will be later. But I appreciate it, doggo. Okay. Because I am not worried about. Can the thing spawn in, please? Oh my. Why? Why do you do this to me? Whatever. I'm going to Stargazer's Courtyard. I swear if it's the trap, it's the trap again. Why do you do this to me, game? Oh, it's death from above. Oh, okay, now we're chilling. Okay, or not. I'm just gonna get pushed off. Oh, oh, look at that. There's the maces. And Oscar's here. I hate this. Ow. We're just gonna pop that so I can get this for free. Self-revive kit. Ayo. Ayo. I'm not gonna lie, I thought Oscar just said critical brain damage detected and not drone damage. And I was like, yep. Unfortunately, Opti does have brain damage. Yeah, they do, Ethan. Okay. Let's get ammo for our shotgun here. I guess actually no, we don't need it. You heard what I said, Opti. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I shot the bird by fucking accident. Oh my. Nope. I'm the one with brain damage. It's okay, Opti. I'm only making the joke because obviously I have brain damage too. It's okay. Don't let him don't let him fool you. Opti said some out of pocket shit that I got the recordings of. Hello? It's not a zombie yet. Hello? Mr. PC? Where? Am I stuck in purgatory? What happened? Guys, the game realized I'm trying to reveal. Oh no! Opti just sent the fucking Black Rock ninjas at me. They just sent me to purgatory. Oh, it's because of this guy. Because he doesn't die out. He doesn't come to Mars. Kind of forgot about that. Almost like we need to do something with him while he's alive. Have we gotten him to like TP, like into Mars, like low key? I don't have zombie sitter, Ethan. Thank you very much. No, he doesn't come with. Yeah, oh well. Well. Yeah, now we're stuck here for 40 seconds. I don't know, Ethan. Doesn't seem like it was very joking to me. Wisp keeping one alive on Astra, lol. I'm putting a voice of yours in my head. I'm not gonna lie. And the next words coming are eat my ass. I don't even know how to pronounce what? I don't know how to pronounce that. Dior, I'm just not, you know what? Yep. Dior, thanks for subscribing. That's a name. Alright, time for you to die, buddy. I really need to not end the round. Naded. Oh, I kind of forgot about this whole event. This whole event I've completely forgotten about. Okay, let's not shoot the, you know, the zombie this time, or the, you know, the bird.
Splint! Do what you can to keep it close. That little bugger isn't going to catch itself.
Come here. Oh, fuck. Oh, how is that a miss? How is that a miss? That's so crap. I ran right through it. There we go. Not to remember, if you have Amazon Prime, you have to renew your sub manually every single month. Oh no. You know, my all-inclusive one viewer on Twitch, because I don't have a Twitch following, I've got a YouTube following. Alright, okay. 01. Okay, leave me alone, please. Okay, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4, and a 5, and a 5. There we go. I need to go get the code. That is true. That is true. That is very true. You're correct, Ethan. I just need to start streaming like on TikTok as well. That's kind of what I'm wanting to do, but dude, streaming on TikTok is such a pain. Like, why do they have to make it so difficult? What was that? 2, 3. 2, 3, blank 5. 2, 3, blank 5. 2, 3, something blank 5. Hold on. So 2, 3, 1. 2, 3, 1, 4, 5. Jesus. I have so many zombies near me. I'm trying to get this code. New advice for boss fight. Completed it twice on standard, but on tier 2 I failed final phase. So this gun right here, this gun on screen, the breacher, does pretty good damage to armor and also like shooting crit spots, like chunks damage, especially whenever you have like attack spread build where you can get the pellet spread literally like this. You see that charge up? I mean, that's I mean, look at this wall over here. Like if I do boom, like that pellet spread, nice and tight. Anyway, just like Ethan. Anyway, but the shotgun does pretty good damage and it chunks and breaks armor pretty quickly. You can also use toxic growth to kind of stun the boss. If you break the armor as the bosses are running through toxic growth, you can basically just like slow them down or slow cut theirs down. But I haven't tested it myself yet. I've just seen people do it. So my personal opinion is just like basically you treat this as like the middle stage, right? And then you have the upper stage, right? Like in terms of perspective. Basically all you want to do is just keep jumping back and forth between the two, because the boss will have to keep doing it, like the jump up animation every single time, which kind of like keeps the boss like from preventing from throwing as many rocks or catching up to you as frequently, instead of like running around the arena and getting caught out. So that's gonna be my biggest kind of pieces of advice. I'm not gonna lie, the breacher feels way more consistent because the Jaeger has a stupid high, like stupid wide hip fire. Meanwhile, again with the breacher, I do attack spread build like this, and then whenever it charges each shot, I mean, like, I mean, that might as well be a slug. It's genuinely insane. So, it gets, like I said, nice and tight like Ethan. But, yeah, anyway, I need to remember my code now. I'm getting distracted talking again. So it was, what, 231 blank 5, right? Yeah, 213. 23145. 23145. That's what it is. 23145. In case you guys don't know, every time I say Ethan, I'm talking about Manador, who's my moderator, because I just give him a hard time. All right, 2, 3, 1, 4, and 5. Boom. Alright, now we're technically boss fight ready, which means I can go get rid of this stupid LMG, and I can go get points. I can go get ultra rarity. Gotta buy the 6-7 emote on Fortnite for my son. Oh no, they have a 6-7 emote? Man. 6-7, 6-7. Yeah, call me a fat chud, bro. I am one. I got the stomach for it. Right, the Akita, that's what I need to buy. I need to buy the Akita, and I need to find the twins so I can keep on getting perma perks. That's another thing. You can get perma perks like out the wazoo doing Ted Task and the twins Easter egg and all that. So definitely recommend getting as many of those as possible. Honestly, fastest pop culture emote, I feel like. Like, for them to add it to the game, yeah, 100%. Also, where's Oscar at? Did he finally spawn in a spot where he doesn't aggro? Or do I have to keep killing him? I got a good feeling the twins are at the Wish T thing, which is not good. Let's just take a gander here real quick. Take a look around, do a wrap around real quick just to be sure. Nope. I'm not seeing Oscar anywhere, so let's go back to spawn. We're literally just gonna use the rest of these like first 25 rounds. Heck no, man. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm sorry, but like PUBG just isn't the same like as it was, and it's gonna be the same developers that are behind PUBG making it 100% probably. I just don't care. PUBG's gunplay has felt outdated for a while now. Especially because of the bad servers PUBG's on. You want to talk about Peeker's advantage? Holy moly, that game's got it. Oh my god, I can't get him to spawn over here to the left. It's a 1 in 3 chance, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna lose it every time. Just gonna make sure like the audio just isn't scuffed and like he's spawning on the right. That doesn't matter if it's third person or not. Like, PUBG has had first person since forever. I'm talking about the actual way the game feels, bruh. Okay, wait. I hear that. Okay, there he is. I was like, I hear the audio on my right, but he's like just not here. Do you even know what Peeker's advantage is, Ethan? When I say Peeker's advantage, because of the servers.
Stop or I'll shoot! Did I say that too late?
Joe said he'll play it. Okay, buddy.
Are there any grave diggers around here? Surely they must be in high demand.
It's almost like that's your one comeback. You know, you're kind of a two-hit pony right now. I'm not gonna lie, a two-hit wonder, if you will. You either go for the Joe joke or you go for the eat my ass. You know, we gotta add some variance in there for you.
Pick on someone else. You do have something.
Definitely need to add some variance in your joke repertoire. I'm not gonna lie. That ammo. Oscar's headed this way. I need to not fight Oscar right now.
What goes up must come down. Just look at the hidden.
Most zombie players consider a two-hit the best. Okay, buddy. Guarantee if we ever had anything that two hits you in this game, in modern zombies, dude, 90% of the entire community is going to throw the biggest fit on Earth. Oh, wait. Round 50 plus armored enemies with no armor. There you go. And the amount of people that complain about that is insane. Oh, for sure, but we need old COD back. Gets old COD back, but better with the point system. The first thing people do. This gun is too strong for points, blah, 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 blah. Do you guys remember the MPO? Do you guys remember the Tommy gun? Do you guys remember, like, any of the LMGs that you could use to point farm whenever you didn't have a pack-a-punch? Like, oh, man, I could go on a roll. Oh, it only lets you gravitate towards one gun. You mean like classic zombies? Where like you gravitated towards the one and like 5 guns that were good for going higher rounds or getting points? Oh, you mean exactly like classic COD? Like fucking A, man.
Did you see how quickly they fell over?
Yeah, honestly, it's like they made getting into the higher, like, you know, the 50s or like they basically made it to where you can play for longer, where it's not like, oh, okay, yeah, I just feel like utterly weak, you know, I can play all the way up to like 40 to 50, but after that, because like they have a health scaling at 50, and then they get a health scaling or like a health and damage scaling again at like the 55 to 60 mark, and after that point, they can start 2-hitting you, 3-hitting you, like in classic zombies. It's just that they made the initial 40, like from 0 to 50, technically easier, so that way the games last longer for the average player, and we're not just getting people that are like, oh, I want to stop playing zombies because I can't even make it past round 20. And you know what that does whenever you increase longevity of rounds and games? It drives more people to play the actual map. Instead of it just being, oh, it's meant for these PvE players that are just hardcore the whole way. Oh, that's why Easter eggs and curse mode exists and stuff like that. It's just, you had options, dude, and people still bitch. I just don't understand it. Like, heaven forbid, bro, that, like, I want to go use, and like, let's say in Black Ops 3, I'm just like, dude, I want to go use the Shiva or not the Shiva, what was the other gun? Oh my god, what was the other marksman rifle? Or not marksman, the fucking, it was in the ARs. It was another single fire, I can't remember. But what am I trying to get at? Basically, you know, if I wanted to go use a weaker gun, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go get camos for that weaker gun. Oh boy, I gotta go rinse and repeat round 0 through 15 because the even fully pack-a-punch with AATs and everything, I just can't get kills with the thing. Compared to this, I can go rock any gun, I can go play, I can have a time, I can go do said thing. Alright, let's go fully pap the shotgun and go kill Oscar because I need to get Oscar out of the way. And like, most people don't like armor, but like, armor has legit been a thing since BO4. So, anyway, right, shotgun, pap, ultra, not ultra, whatever, the tier 4 pap. Now let's get through this round as well. I have to let the points chill out, otherwise I'm gonna crash the server. I'm gonna have to reload the save, unfortunately. Like, even with all the augments, I find the difficulty level of this of BO7 good. There's some aspects that where did you come from? Homie just said, I'm just gonna spawn here. Huh? No, absolutely not, Ethan. I literally crashed my server last night. I literally gotta play the waiting game. I can't kill any of these. Okay, no, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I can actually start going to town again. Oh my god, that zombie just got flung. Dude is hopped up on the super serum. Holy moly. Hello? Why do they hop in a skip like that, too? Did you see? What is happening in my game right now? My cursed game is truly cursed right now. We got super serum zombies punting another zombie. And then I just had 2 zombies hop and skip together like they're, you know, coming out of dairy or something. You know, running away from Pennywise. A smile is something special. Like, that's all I saw from that. What is this game? I need ammo. Ammo. Can tier 3 pap the wonder weapon, and then after that it's just gonna be getting enough points to get the ray gun out of the box, I think. Since the twins, I think, are stuck. Twins are by the Wisp T machine, and therefore I can't. Therefore, I cannot get them. No, nobody got the It reference. Somebody's been watching. Welcome to Dairy. No one. Dang. Okay, can I? Yep, here we go. At 3.
Money well spent. At least it better be.
just need 100k for PAP 4, and then we just need to get enough to PAP 4 ray gun and get it out of the box with emulation. After that point, we can just Casimir get a victory once we get Oscar to spawn in correctly. I love having to do this for an unholy amount of rounds. Just to have fully kitted gear. I still gotta get ultra rare on my shotgun too. I wonder how much damage that's gonna chunk. An ultra rare PAP 4 shotgun. I've never actually tried it. I know the wonder weapon does wonders for just breaking all the armor off, so. Good old port farming. Boy howdy, I sure do love it. It's much engaging. I think genuinely, like, this would feel so much better if they didn't just make the PAP upgrades just so uber expensive. Like, buddy, 100k for PAP 4? Like, are we serious? That's your way of balancing that? Okay, well. Okay. Cool. So now we've got PAP 4 Wonder Weapon. Now it's all just saving points for ray gun. And then I need to swap I need to put the Wonder Weapon in my third slot and keep the ray gun in my second, so that way in case I do go down, I can just use the ray gun to get up with equivalent exchange. But we'll get to that point when we get there. Okay, Oscar, where are you at so I can absolutely destroy you, please? I'm not gonna lie, Wish Tea is loud. Whenever it's just rolling. Whenever it's just chilling around, doing things. Loud. Unless he's in here? No. Oscar? Bro, where's the homie at? Hello? I don't understand how something so big can be so elusive to me sometimes. There we go. It did a shatter rift. Oh, that's annoying. Wow, that was quick. Okay. I'm not gonna complain about that. Alright, let's go to spawn. Just need the homie to be stuck. Unless this just like got patched today. That'd be kind of sad, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta double check. YouTube. Let's see if there's been any updates to this. You already know the GOAT, Sulky. Alright, let's see here. Let's see, sort, newest. Trying to actually get Oscar off the map, so I'm trying to double check some information real quick. Ethan, the get stuck at portal thing was fixed, buddy. That's why I'm trying to figure out why the spawn thing isn't working. Because the new way to do it was you leave the 2 doors that go to Abyssal Rim, and you flipped around at spawn, and he has basically you're playing with RNG, and he has a chance to spawn in between these 2 doors, and he's never able to leave. That's what I'm trying to get him to do. So that's kind of the goal. And if I can't do it, then I'm gonna see if I'm gonna open up those 2 doors, or just open up one of the doors, and see if I can get him to see if I can drop off, like using basically you jump off, and then after you jump off, you use Ether Shroud, and then you run away, and basically as soon as you get here, he won't come chase you. He gets stuck at the rock, so we'll see. I'll go a few rounds and wait, but I gotta wait on the points again. I think realistically, I think your cap that you can hit, I think is 241,000 if we're talking about actual integers, somewhere around there. That is true. Anywhere but here would work. Well, if it teleports you far away enough. Because I feel like it's just either a 2 or 4 byte thing, which then at that point it would only be 250,000 typically. This is what will crash it. Oh man, I love having to play balance between, okay, am I gonna crash the server, or am I gonna crash my game, or am I gonna do this? Dude, they gotta fix this shit. It's been 2 map launches and they still haven't fixed their integer system for the server crashing, so that way you can just play through rounds. Either that, or if the server crash is caused by the stacking of of how long the points, the actual point visuals last, then just get rid of the point visuals. Honestly, because I feel like what's happening is you're overloading the amount it is for the actual visual side of it, where it keeps track of all the plus 10s or whatever. This today, Massman, this is just the first one today. I'm just trying to get all set up. All the planning today, basically. But I'm also trying to get points for swapping my Akita to a ray gun, so I have something whenever I go down, in case the Wonder Weapon is not out shooting when I do go down. That way I can revive myself. So at this point, it's just getting 180,000, 200,000 points, so I can hit up the box a bunch with Immolation. And then getting the ray gun, because my mystery box is disabled with the relics I have on now. Holy, my points haven't stopped, dude. You know, at this rate, I'm gonna fall asleep in this game. Oh, they finally stopped. Jeez. Alright. Is Oscar gonna spawn? It is a Ravager around, might as well just... Ooh, I need that though. Trying to get camo grind done before I start going for 2 or 3 around 100. So... because they made the changes to Ashes, with the boss now being the unpatched version now in curse mode, you may want to try and get the 2 new relics that can be done on this map and not use health regen. If you're doing Ashes, I don't know if you're doing Ashes or not, but Astra, it's not that big of a deal because you're constantly damaging the boss. But definitely for what's it called? I'm gonna go over here. Actually, this is like perfect because I can flip the round while I'm on the truck. All right. Now we throw that there.
I would investigate how this functions.
Oh, at a lower elevation. Lol. I should read. You know, I should read sometimes. There you go. It's still working in my game. It's still working in my game. As long as I don't save and quit.
Your bodies will be compressed to near non-existent dimensions. Enjoy!
That's actually crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, dude. No picking jugs, sweet. Let's go find Oscar again, because I gotta nuke him. Come here, buddy. The fact that it's still working in my save, thank God I did it today, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, he's dead. Alright, I can point farm again. Cool. I wonder if the points crash stuff is server side or if it's actually game side. I don't want to test it because I don't want to lose Casimir's. I don't want to lose my easy round 100. I don't want to have to lock in. You can't make me.
I'm glad that did not remove all of your clothes. I did that because I had to. And because it was
Doing Ashes, that's where I gotten my enemy health regen 2 or 3 done. Okay. I'll say since it was before they made it the hard version of the boss fight in Curse Mode, that made it a little bit easier. I think it might be impossible. Yeah, so it's, yeah, 100% it's not impossible. It's just gonna be a pain in the, like, basically, if you break Tessie at all with the health regen relic on now, it's just over. Yeah, yep. Finally, addressed an issue where relics wouldn't spawn properly on specific rounds in Astra Malorum when loading a curse mode save game. Man, it's like they just didn't QA test these relics at all. I swear. Overwhelming the RAM? I find that hard to believe because I can look at my RAM usage right now and I'd be like, only 40%. Brother, I got 64 gigs of RAM. Like, unless like, it's physically a single, like, a set of bits that it's overloading that the RAM is handling and it can't allocate more. I mean, therefore, I mean, yeah, I mean, at that point, encoding-wise, that would cause a, that would cause memory leaks if they just kept on going and going and going. So, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, well, time to go back to spawn. Flipped around at spawn. 3 uses on telescope per round? Was that a strat for something where people use it as like a trap? Oh, that's probably what they were. That's probably, yeah, you know, fair enough. I really never thought to use the telescope outside the outside of killing Oscar, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That's probably why they did it, because there's probably just gonna be like they were probably adjusting things. They're like, yeah, we need to probably put a cap on how many of the oh, you're talking about death perception like that? So that's death perception, and it gives you that flash so behind you, and it gives you, it's called Sixth Sense, and it gives you 10% reduced damage from the back. So I could take more back shots. I really need to shut up. Like I just need to shut up. Oh god. Okay. Right. I need to go spawn. Fix the save and quit boss fight strat. So we can't save and quit on the boss fight anymore. Now, is that just for like the cutscene, or is it just auto, like it just pushes it to the next round if you save and quit with the completion? Did they say how they fixed it? Well, my game is still pre-patch, so I gotta play slow for the what is it called? Yes, and oh, okay, that's huge. Somebody say huge. You say hell no, they never say how they fix stuff. That's my problem, man. Man, these devs need to get with the time on the... Not even the devs, man. It's just the people that make the posts. The community leads need to get with the times that players can know more information about, like, how something is fixed. Man, because it's like... When the players know how something is fixed and they find a new way to break it, right? They can then relay that information to the devs so it gets fixed even better, or it just, you know, it doesn't need to be fixed again. I don't know, man. It's just, I don't know. It's just such backwards way to do things. There's a reason why I like numbers. I like numbers, and I like how things are fixed and everything, so that way you know exactly what was changed. And on the flip side, you'll have like the community people and like devs being like, "Oh, if you do that, then they're just gonna find a new way to break it." I'm like, so? There's an Arc XD spot? That's funny.
I would prefer loud.
Okay, but that again leads to my point of, oh, they said it was fixed, but it's actually not fixed. Oh, okay, but they can actually fix it now because of the fact that they're still doing it this way, so therefore it gets patched again. I don't know. All I'm saying is it's easy to be communicative and they choose to be vague. Alright, I need to chill on points, I think, because I started this round at like 20k or something. I say that, and then I keep shooting. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a little loopy-loop around the map just to see if Oscar is in a spot, just in case I didn't hear him spawning or something like last time. Not seeing them in there. Bought the shotgun just in case I get trapped inside of my knife. Jumping off the map for infinite field upgrades. Damn. They really just making this map a pain to play, bro. They gotta fix Oscar. They gotta do something with Oscar past round 50. The fact that the strats to get to high rounds are like, yeah, trap Oscar away from here, do it this way, trap him in between these doors. Bro, Oscar is just such a pain in the ass to go to any form of high round on. Like, on top of him being a pain in the ass, he's also insanely tanky. Like, they gotta change him. I think one person has, but they don't. I can't. I don't know. I can't say for sure. Like, I genuinely cannot say for sure. I think I have seen a picture of someone having the rod in Mars, though. Well, yeah, no, 100%. I'm not saying like what they share is bad, Mask. What I'm saying though is that I would like to see more, like like the actual detail rather than just them saying, yeah, it's fixed, yeah, it's been done. Got him in Mars right now. Sick. I mean, definitely try some things, but I'm certain because of the logic of how these rods work, we have to do something, and the way that the logic works with the zombie is that we have to do something with him while it's alive. I don't think we need to kill him, because as soon as the rod gets placed on the ground, it's like it can be floating in the air. Like, it acts like a non-physical object that just isn't what's it called? It's like seeing like some random rocket, you know, like some random object, or a gib, you know, like a zombie gib just floating in the air. Like, it acts like one of those. It doesn't act like it should, if you get what I'm saying. So definitely keep him alive and try to do things with him. Has anyone, I haven't looked at the list in a minute, has anyone brain rotted the rod zombie specifically to like do something? Like almost like classic, you know, alpha omega step, you know. Oh, it ended the round. Oscar just spawned in. Hey, buddy. I can't hit him. Hold on. Where does that? Oh, there it is. Melee macchiato. Elemental pop. Do I get another one? Oh, I'm maxed. I am maxed. I have all perma perks. I am chilling. All that's left is to chill out and get enough points for ray gun, and then we can start burning rounds and killing Oscar. I mean, I know Oscar doesn't like to come into Mars a lot. I could just train there. Just about 200k, 50k for the box, and the rest for upgrades. Actually, a little bit more than that. It's like, what, 185k? So I need a little bit more than that, actually. $175k. I just need another like 50. Full punch, a melee round, I meleeed him on top of the circle. The next round was a Ravager round. Starting the main TP to Mars, so there, then I had a Mangler Cannon Tet task in the next wave. So, okay. That might be how you got him to spawn on Mars, because the zombies in the Tet task with purple eyes like to spawn with them a lot, because there are zombies that like aren't the round ending zombie. If you catch my drift, because it likes to keep that zombie alive specifically. And the way that's coded, the Tet task ones have them like all the time. So that's probably what caused it, because then you got your Mangler Cannon Tet task, and then I probably got to Mars? Maybe? Okay, I just need like 10,000 more points. 220k. That should be enough. We'll stop there, just to be safe. Alright, I need immolation. That's a perkaholic. What's my gun packs looking like here? Hold on. Do I have a wonder bar anywhere? I don't. Yeah, I just gotta get immolation temporal.
Now that is what I call live entertainment.
Alright, and don't need hidden power. I need an immolation. I mean, I could go around the map and just shoot all the power-ups and then get one, but why do that when I can do this? Alright, I need temporal on as well, which is in the same pack. There we go. Alright, so we're going to temporal it. Immolation.
Actually, quite
Oh, I got him. He's in there. Oh my god, he's in there.
ammo.
He's in between. If you guys didn't see him, he's in between. He can't leave now. I've got no Oscar now. Let's go. Holy W.
Amazing! I didn't even make a wish. When I find who controls this box, they will rule.
Hey, there we go. Holy W. Oh my god. Alright, well, we're about to start flying through rounds now. Just kind of curious is like if he like jumps into the map if I come over to pack punch, if he's like in that corner. I hope not. Oh, there we go. We're set. Self-revive and all that. I could get my gums right now, actually. Hold on, I need to switch packs. Shields up, idolize. I've never been so set up in my life. Alright, we just need the 3 gobblegums and then we're out. We are straight to farming rounds. This hidden power, I don't need that, bro. Wait, is hidden power even on this pack? Okay, it is. I've been having glitches where like the gun pack won't change, so I'm really hoping that doesn't happen here, because if it doesn't change, then I have to save and quit to fix it. Yikes! It didn't change. Speak of the devil. Alright guys, so it looks like I am not bringing any gums into the fight. Yeah, nothing. Alright, cool. That's fine. What I could do is I could, what's it called? I could put a C4 on the full power. So that way I get another Ether Shroud for final phase. I think that's what I might do. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Alright, so we're gonna get over to what corner is the best for kills? Genuinely. No, I'm just gonna stay by the upgrade machine just to get my ultra rare shotgun, but I need to swap weapons around though. Second gun needs to be that. Third gun needs to be that. There we go. Alright. And what's the ultra rare cost? 8k. Which I have enough. Yeah, holy W. Alright, well, now we just sit and wait. Literally. Which I can also now turn on a rampage inducer. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna sit here and do it. Such like a free corner to sit in.
You will know me by the bodies I leave in my
What? Alright guys, I can play with one hand for the rest of the game now. I'm not even kidding. One hand. Is it the fastest way to do this? No. Is it the easiest way to do this? Yes.
If I had time, I would investigate how
And again, this is all pre-patch stuff, so this is literally getting patched as soon as I save my game or I die. Alright, what I do want to do though is what's it called? I need to turn my brightness on my video, I'm not gonna lie. Or on my light, there we go. The natural light of my room is taking over my face. Didn't look that good. Hurry, internet shit on his ass. Oscar stuck in Mars behind a wall? Shit, I wish. Imagine like starting the boss fight and the Oscar gets free and you have to deal with him in the fight.
your bodies will be complete.
Dude, you know how much that would suck? Honestly, I think what I'm gonna do, because I might as well. I've got the ray gun ammo. Might as well. I'm just gonna speed things up. I'm gonna use the ray gun. Because, like, it's just gonna be so much faster. There we go. Do this until about until it starts becoming dangerous, and then I'll start throwing shiz.
Are there any grave diggers around here? Surely they must be in high demand.
All right, another round done. Almost. Man, get out of here. Why is that still there? I think that's what I'm gonna do. Gonna shoot the floor basically until I have to reload, and then I'll hold the Casimir to throw it before. Still playing with one hand, by the way.
much more.
I think I got ammo for another round. One more round. Doesn't move unless you shoot his body. Had him stuck the last game when I tried. Like then he got out and stayed facing the wall next to TP. What am I doing with the other hand? I don't know. Take a guess. Take a guess.
Do you know what really happens after this?
Just starts jorking in the corner. Just starts jorking. Sorry. I don't know if that was like a proper angle or anything. I don't care.
I blast, you shatter.
He's pulling his cock out. Me sliding into a girl's DMs.
They do say that misery comes.
The reason why I'm getting dragged in like that is because she got the strap on. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. I just jumped through that like an idiot, bro. Yeah, I'm jorking it. We're jorking it so good. I'm just gonna use the wonder weapon to try to kill everything. I really hope my camera did not record my pants drooping down. I apologize if you saw skin. Because I'm not gonna lie, bro, after losing a little bit of weight, none of my clothes fit, and I have not made money in a little bit to go buy clothes. This is where everybody says yes, dude. We saw your cheeks, dude. I'm like, great. Put it on the hub. Constantly spawning in Mars now, but I'm out of ideas. Yeah, I think after a certain round, he just stays spawning there. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, perfection is cool. 3 consecutive rounds after round 10 without taking damage. It's almost like I should have gotten that with social distancing, but you know, that's just me. No. All right, let's test this shotgun ultra rarity. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. We're at round 39. It's still one tapping. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's why I stand there. In case the Casimir decides to just, I don't want to work. You have so much range with this thing. Whenever you're like, yeah. Like that? No, that's bad. Round 40, still one tapping. Unless I hit them in the legs, then it doesn't, but you know, I digress. Try to speed it up a little bit. Trying to speed up the kills, because honestly, Casimir, while it's goated and it's easy, it is definitely not. Oh, it's definitely not. What's it called? Fast. It's not fast. It is terribly slow, horrendously slow. I wonder if there's a way I can like do traps. Like, okay, like how effective is? If I had a nickel for every time a zombie spawn appeared on the hub, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but weird's happened twice. If you know, you know. I don't know, Sinlink. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. The heck are you talking about, Ethan? Anyway, how well does this work against zombies? Just like trap. Kind of curious. Let's find out. Let's see how bad it is. See how bad the sun laser beam is. If it's fast, then I'll just sit in the beam. If it's slow as crap, though, and I'm dying to it, then yeah, no, I'm good. Pretty sure it's gonna be abysmally slow. Watch. Wait. Oh, can you actually not do it after you kill Oscar? Yeah, that's a problem. Honestly, I had no clue. I've never actually tested it after I haven't played with it. You're around 26 and he's spawning there constantly? That I've not heard about. Probably start spawning there like after a little bit higher rounds, but not. Okay, yeah, this shit sucks. This trap sucks. Holy moly. Yeah, that was terrible. Why do these traps suck? And on my next Casimir throw, I'm going to be a moderator on my Twitch chat. Hold on. And ban. Okay. Only 25 shots on the Reagan after all those kills is crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Wonder Weapon still does terrible damage, by the way. Is that it? Sorry. Yeah, we're gonna be here for like an hour or more, easy. Tops.
Your bodies will be compressed to mere non-existent dimensions. Enjoy!
I mean, I could go to the observatory and chill up top. You know, I might do that. Yeah, let's go do that. That's what we're gonna do. Go to observatory. So I think you can literally. So like if I throw this here, I think you can just sit here and yeah, throw it right down that hatch. And maybe this will be faster than the other one.
Do you know what really happens after death? Nothing!
I don't know if it's going to be any faster at all, to be fair. But I can like kind of wait on them to get up to the desk before I throw it. Because they throw meat, basically. That way they kind of come in a little bit quicker. Okay, never mind. Never mind, they just start throwing meat immediately. I lied. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Wow. Alright, let's not do that. Yeah, no, that's not working. I'm good. I don't want to do that again. I do need to build up my ether shards, though. I'm not gonna lie. Build upgrade again. Because it's kind of bugged. There we go. I want to buy ammo and just get kills with the ray gun. Get my Kazi's back.
If I had time, I would investigate how this
You definitely go a lot faster though with killing with the ray gun. Just try to speed things up. Cause like I can't use like a rocket or something, you know? That sucks. Which I am earning enough points to spam the ray gun maybe with the Casimir's in between. Fireworks. Okay. I got one charger ether shroud. That's good. Right. And then we'll probably just Kazi the next round, and then I'll be able to buy ammo again. Yeah, I think this is going to be our fastest way to do it. It's just spamming ray gun ammo and Casimir's. Well, I better grab their favorite drink and snack and buckle in because we're going to be here for a little bit. And again, I can kind of wait a little bit before I throw it to try to group them as much as I can. Should speed things along as well. Man, hurry up and get over here. Taking forever. 47, still able to one tap. That's actually nuts. That's nuts. Preacher go kind of crazy. Got the round already? Damn. Damn. That was quick. Oh, it's because they're all grabbing salvage and crap. That's funny. Where'd you even come from? Okay, well, that's bad. You know, gold armor and taking only damage on the back, you know? Kinda crazy. Makes me the best at taking back shots, I'm just saying. Goes kinda hard. I'm just gonna keep Casimir. One and ooh, and now we're max again. Oh yeah. They 100% needed to patch this because this is just stupid. Alright, we'll buy ammo and get through 50 pretty quick. That misses. That's crazy.
Everyone okay? I am.
I'm hoping the Reagan is able to keep damaging past 55, to be honest.
You know what really happened after death?
There we go. There's another. Oh, that's pretty quick. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking the ray gun spamming is the strat. I just hope it doesn't end up killing me. I do want to go get fireworks on this. I'm not gonna lie though. Hold on. I feel like with fireworks it would just be good. Reach around 20 with rampage inducer. Wait, you can just reach. Wait, huh? That's not how that works. I think that's meant to say, you know, do 20 rounds with the rampage inducer active at all times. Not reach round 20. I think the criteria on that one's a little messed up. There we go. Why is my screen so dark? Oh, it's because of the meteor flying out. I was like, dude, why is it insanely dark? I think I figured out the strat with turtle shell on. Put my back to the zombies. Why do I do this to myself? I swear I'm not clip farming, I swear. Because at least when they hit me, it just all goes to the armor damage and nothing else.
If I had time, I would investigate how this functions.
Yep.
Sadly, I do not.
Yeah, I think this is the strat for now to make things go quicker. Yeah, dude, because when they hit me on the back, like, it just does next to no damage. It's actually so good. Wait.
Your bodies will be compressed to near non-existent dimensions.
And I've got all these plates stacking up from all the kills, so just kind of makes me invincible almost. There you are. Hey, buddy. See if I can get fireworks to trigger on a zombie here. Ooh. Yeah, let's not do that again. Not worth it. Round 100, round 100. I need to get to round 100.
If I had time, I would investigate how this functions.
Dude, I wish I could get... Why? Why can I not get the arrow out of the box? If I could get the arrow out of the box, this would be so much better. Oh my god. Actually took a hit from the, like, left side. That was kind of scary. We got another Ravager around. Ow. Are we done? We're good? No, we're good. So this here and go. Okay. Why is my equivalent exchange not working? Why is equivalent exchange not working? There it goes. Okay. Yeah, I'm just Casimiring it, dude. Nope, I just wasted a whole revive on that. Yep. Nope, we're not doing that strat anymore. Nope. Not doing that strat anymore. Only the wonder weapon didn't suck.
Your bodies will be compressed to near non-existent dimensions. Enjoy!
Alright. I really don't know how else to kill them quickly, to be honest. To try to speed this up so I'm not here for way longer than I should be, to be honest. I mean, yeah, I can shoot them as I'm, like, in between Casimirs to speed things up, but, like a couple kills at a time isn't great. They just need to put the arrow in the box. Just put it in the box. Put the arrow in the box. So that way this map doesn't feel unbearable to play on Cursed whenever you're doing high rounds. Need to have some kind of strategy that actually works, because traps don't work. Like, what am I supposed to do? Just spam AATs that take forever to recharge? Yeah, dude.
Your bodies will be
This generally makes it feel like a longer round 100 than like any modern zombies ever. Because as soon as I get out of this game where the Casimir Zone patch, talk about not a fun time, not a fun time. I'm about to low-key pause my game and unwrap this chicken sandwich and eat it while I'm throwing Casimirs. Uh-huh. Yep. Unwrapping the chicken Sammy. Unwrapping the chicken Sammy right now. And bop. And bop. And bop. Alright. Does the chicken Sammy have pickles on it? It does. How'd I just know it was gonna have pickles on it? Oh wait, it's Chick-fil-A, that's why. So prepare another Casimir here real quick before I get carried away. Alright, there we go. Look how long this round is taking using Casimirs. Oh, this is horrible. No. We're just here. We're gonna turn the music back up. Alright. Round 58 and climbing. Ever so slowly because, dear lord, I cannot find a strat that's fast on curse mode on this map. Because every trap sucks. The wonder weapon doesn't do damage. The ray gun doesn't do enough damage quickly. Oscar's a tank that you have to trap him to like not deal with him. As far as like a high round map goes, this is probably one of the worst. One of the worst you could do. I did not mean to do that. It's actually crazy how long it takes for the wonder weapon to even kill like one zombie at this round. Alright, I gotta know, fellas. On a scale of 1 to 10, how high are we rating this map? Like, across the board. Boss fight, Easter egg, high rounds, Oscar. Like, I'm not just saying specifically like a one and done play thing. I'm talking about a replayable overall score. And I'm gonna be quite frank. It's, sitting at like a solid 6 to me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, alright. Not Mikey with the 7. Not Mikey with the 7 after I just said 6 on my side. Oh no, it happened. Oh no. I'm doomed to repeat it forever. It's a 6 to 7 map. Just like Fortnite's new chapter. But it's a 6 to me just because of the fact that, yeah, we've got the visuals, the Easter egg in the boss fight's fun. The I'm a fan of the smaller map design. I like the, you know, I think it has something good to offer. Like Oscar is a cool concept. It's kind of cool. We kind of got a Call of the Dead map style of an enemy. But then that also leads into my other issue of just, yeah, I don't like those map enemies ever. Like, that's the whole point of the reason why I legit hate playing Call of the Dead. Just George Romero is just an annoyance rather than a net positive on the map for me. And so Oscar's the same way right now because of how tanky he is. I didn't mean to throw that. So it's just genuinely just not like the wonder weapon is underwhelming. Like, to be frank, the traps are underwhelming. The high round strat, on curse mode at least, is like pretty much non-existent. As soon as these Casimirs go away, it's just going to be running in circles using AATs to try to hopefully kill things quick enough while trying to avoid zombies. Like, it's going to be, but all these guys are like 4 times faster than normal zombies. Like, it's like Verruct on steroids with how fast they run now. So on top of them hitting hard at higher rounds. So I don't know. And then the higher round strat being literally PhD flopper with a rocket launcher in a corner again. While trapping Oscar being the strat to that, which is going to get patched eventually. It just goes to show just how... I just don't think high round on this map was even thought about. So it's just kind of like... It's just taking points off the more I think about how this map actually plays. And then like half the Easter egg is literally just hiding Oscar around the map and just waiting. It's super boring. So that's why it gets a 6 for me. Ash is probably a 9 or a 10. Ashes gets a 9 for me for the sole fact that the map is fucking massive. I hate huge zombies maps. I hate them being overly large to be like I hate the fact that to get all my perks without using like Perkaholic or whatever else, or like even the Wonder Fizz machine, I have to go jump to all these different jump pads to get all my like it takes like a whopping like 2 to 3 minutes to run across the map to get all your perks. Like genuinely, it's so annoying. I also just hate I also just hate vehicles in general in zombies. Like I don't like the fact that the boss fight was basically a gimmick fight with the truck. I don't like the fact that like your damage doesn't overall really matter because you do the exact amount of damage you need with the truck. Like, that's just not a boss fight to me. That's just a fight on wheels. Huh, pun intended. Oh my god, I threw my fucking last Casimir like an idiot. Oh, I need to go. But I don't know. That's why it's like a 9 for me. It's got some things that I just don't personally enjoy from a map design perspective. Genuinely. Yeah, like when I fight a boss, I want to be able to damage said boss. I don't want to have something else do the damage for me. And then not to mention, like, the overall comeback of the story from Ashes. Yeah, I love it. Although I'm still in the mentality of, all the returning characters are kind of just like a jingle jangle to me. I think I think if BO6 just didn't, BO6's ending just didn't exist, I think I'd enjoy the characters coming back far more, because they could have had a better way to explain them being back, rather than them just using a relic from that we'd have from Chaos Story back and basically MacGuffining their whole way to a, hey guys, the multiverse is back. Like,
If I had time, I would invest
it's crazy how BO6
sadly,
started strong and fell off so hard in terms of story. I don't understand. Yeah, Wacky, it literally got patched mid-game. So if I save and quit, or if I die, or whatever else, I can't do this again. Yeah, I'm kind of in agreement there too. I wish the survival maps were like a bit more unique rather than just like one-offs. But at the same time, when you're getting what, four main maps, and or is it going to be 5 this year? I can't remember. And then on top of that, you're getting the survival maps on top of that. I can see why they opted for that. Just extra little small maps to farm out, just play some quick games rather than having to do any step related anything to get things open.
your bodies will be compressed to mere non-existent.
I'm just gonna use Ether Shroud. I don't know. I haven't personally used Toxic Growth strat yet. So I'm just gonna play it safe and kind of play with what I know and how I can kite the boss and manipulate the boss a little bit. So the gas at the bottom, when you're in it, it puts your health down. It drops your health by about 25%. I think is the total. It might be 30%, somewhere around there. So basically, it's like instead of my 250, I'm gonna have 175 HP down there, which is why I put on the turtle. Why are you over there, bro? You know what? Where you at? I can't hit him from here.
Do you know what really happened after
Can I?
nothing?
Okay, I can't hit him from here. I have the ray gun, actually. There we go. Don't even see a reason to play Curse besides being the E on it at the one time. Big camos. Like, why would I play Curse after that? Yes, but I mean, some people just like the point system better, and having access to the gold armor is helpful and stuff like that. But definitely for like actually high round strats, where it's like most of the time it's the arrow rocket launcher and PhD. It's just genuinely like, if you're doing high rounds, like there's no point. There's no point in doing it. Like, you don't have to handicap yourself. If there was a way to get the arrow in curse mode at all, I guaranteed, then everybody would be playing curse mode, because you just get gold armor, like just the tier 1 by itself. It's just so helpful because it's just more durable and it regens. Or even just having like a PAP 4 version of the arrow too would make the strategy even faster. 6-7, guys. 6-7. 6-7 down. 6-7 down. Around 6-7 down. Where the hell is the last Ravager? What are you doing? Why are you here? Why? Is that still... Brother. Are we good? Okay, I'm gonna nerf the game to get them. Some of them aren't even like really nerfed, so like the teddy bear relic is like a permanently like on rampage inducer, so you cut down the round times, but you don't get the super sprinters. I mean, like the focusing stone with the no self revive kits, you can literally like still get self revive kits from Ted Task. So it's like that's again not even a big deal. So like playing at least tier 1, you can not be that massively quote unquote nerf at all. Now for like tier 3 and all that, yeah, I mean like I'm literally no power-ups, no technically no self-race kits, but I've got one from Ted Task, per cost, mystery box being disabled, whole 9 yards. Yeah. Tier 3 or tier 2 and tier 3 and higher, that's where the nerfs start to come in pretty hard. Can't really work around it as much. Uh, 68. 68. Still got a whopping 32 more rounds to get through, which is probably another about 2 minutes around because of Casimir's. I'm gonna be here another hour. $69. The other funny number. It is now the Unk funny number. Sounds good, Wacky. Hopefully, work isn't too insufferable today. But I'm gonna bend over Caltheris. So good. I'm gonna do it just for you. Gonna make absolutely sure that I make Caltheris mine one way or the other. Nah, I just sound like a creep. I need to shut up. Okay, but like, let's be honest though, like Caltheris? Shit. Second baddie of COD, bro? Of Black Ops 7? Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. If I had to play a game of Smash or Pass, it'd be Smash, even on the Rock version. I'm terrible. Truly, I'm terrible.
I wish I knew you all by name, just so I could clone properly. You know what really happened?
I gotta go 30 more rounds before I can fight the boss. Why do I gotta wait? Wish I could just like go into the game settings and be like, do you want to fight the harder version of the boss? Click yes. Like, oh, I know, Tuga. I know. I know. I'm just praying that I don't lose this fight. Because then I'm going to have to do this round 100 all over again without the Casimirs. And that's just going to be hella annoying. It's not even going to be fun or like like it was on what's it called, on Ashes, because at least then it's like, oh yeah, I can still just wall bounce, toxic growth. Not here you can't. All right, brain rot zombie, go to town. Yeah, as soon as my buddy started listing off the patch notes, he's like, Casimir's got fixed. I'm like, oh, brother. Oh, no, that means I only got like one shot, one opportunity at this. And I already lost a revive early like an idiot because I was trying to test a faster strat to get through waves because I'm just... Casimir strat's so boring because it's also so slow. Man, I can't tell you how much I wish I had the arrow right now. Like, I understand the strat is also boring by just wall bouncing every single time. That's not good. I love whenever I throw Casimir, it bounces literally onto the ground and it just doesn't blow up. Cool. Maybe not an hour that I'll be, probably like another 40 minutes. Wait until they all get in before I throw it. Give them some time to move. Me, whenever I'm doing this strat. Because again, this strat I'm just like not actively like engaged in playing the game. But then give me any other strat on curse mode. What is it? Oh, you want me to use the traps that are literal... I don't even want to say the words I want to say. That's how bad they are. Like, they're only good for taking down, like, Oscar, really. Because he's just so big and girthy. He's a big fat clanker chud. And therefore he dies very easily to the trap. Curious if there's like literally any other... If there's any other weapon in this game that can actually like clear hordes consistently and quickly. I mean, I'm sure there will be. Like, why do I feel like we're gonna eventually get like a grenade launcher? You know, I didn't think about that. Has anyone tried the grenade launcher underbarrel attachment on the DS20? Because you get like a stupid amount of grenades on that thing. I might have to look into that. At least in multiplayer, you do. I haven't actually checked the underbarrel on, what's it called? On zombies. 74, 74.
If I had time, I would investigate how this functions. Sadly, I do not. So many bodies, so little time.
Please, please, boom. There we go. Bro, this strategy is gonna make me fall asleep. I love smacking a zombie right in the crotch with the Casimir. Maybe I should do fireworks on the right side. I feel like they're spawning in more on the right. Because I can get fireworks to proc, then like halfway consistently, then I can hopefully speed up with a little bit more kills.
Your bodies will be compressed to near non-existent dimensions. Enjoy!
Well, how are they able to hit me? They're like still down below, yet they're able to hit me. It's so weird. Oh no. Oh, brother. That's not what I wanted at all. $75, $75. Can we get 76? 76. Can we get 77? 77, 77, 77, 77, 77, 77. So we give me 78. Okay, dude, I need to stop. I'm losing my mind. Why does this always happen when I do high rounds, dude? I get lost in my own brain, and therefore I just sound stupid. Like, anyone else? Just me? Alright, cool. Bop. Bada bop, bada bop, bada bop. Alright, well, just gonna. Guys, I'm having so much fun staring at a black hole for the last 40 minutes. As far as I can tell, yeah, pump shotgun is stupid. It breaks the armor pretty easily. It's also so like if look at this attack spread build, and this is just the base, right? So if I whenever okay, this should end the round actually. We're gonna wait on this next Casimir. I'll show you what I mean. Let's say I'm shooting the boss's crit point. Imagine this is the crit point. You see how tight that gets? It's ridiculous. So like the whole spread can hit the crit, unlike the Jaegers and the Coda and all that. And each shot just basically chunks the health. And then if you get consecutive hits and double or nothing and all that's proccing, and yeah, you just start absolutely shredding the boss. Yep, no more Casimir strat, so yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing that. It's patched, but I haven't restarted my game yet. So yeah, I'm abusing it right now. It's my last game for me to use it on. My first and my last game using Casimir strat to go to high round, right? Would be my luck. Dual SMGs good, but the issue is that the SMGs don't break armor that well. They're terrible at breaking its armor. So it's like, I mean, you would have to prime it with the Wonder Weapon to break off all the armor. And then do that. But like, if you just want the one gun that's going to be able to do both, then pump shotgun is just able to do both.
I would investigate how this functions. Sadly, I do not.
Like realistically, it's just the shotgun is the speedrunner's choice, right? You know, like you only have to focus on one gun. Meanwhile, it's like any of the other recommendations can be used. You're just gonna have to actually break the armor on the boss, you know, with the Wonder Weapon or something else before you can start hitting crits. $77. I mean, not to mention the breacher by itself too. I mean, like this is 77. Well, okay, that literally proc fireworks. Awesome. Great example game. Okay, let's try this again. 77. Still able to one shot as long as you're hitting like body or higher. And then with the armored guys, if you aim for the head, it's a one shot. So it's like, it's slow, right? But it does chunky damage. So it's like if I get an armored guy. I'm gonna throw another one. If I get an armored guy. Dude, hello? I missed his head, but you can two-shot body, like break the armor instantly, and then like one-shot body with the rest on the armored fellas, which translates to good boss damage because you can break the armor pretty much like 1 to 2 shots, and then you have the open crit. So. Okay, I love that for me. Brain rot, the already affected zombie. Huge. See, if you don't actually like hit the full pellet spread, it won't kill him. And then if you're at range, it won't kill him. The issue is range on the shotgun, right? That's the biggest thing. But whenever you have the boss literally touching you non-stop in inappropriate ways, I mean, it's not too hard to deal with the range aspect of the gun. Just need 100. Can I see 100? Can I just like skip straight to it? Yo, you guys remember those like old like zombie cheats on Xbox, man? You just like flipped around or whatever in the public lobby and scare out a whole bunch of people. God, I remember. I miss JTAG Xboxes sometimes, man. The actually funny modded games you can get in Call of Duty was great. Don't get me wrong, there were some obviously big negatives to that, but the ones that like used it for jokes, dude. Oh man, I miss those days. Probably should got like an extended barrel or something on the shotgun instead of another one. I feel like having that extra meter of range would help out. Because like if it gets close, no? Why is it not one-shotting now? Literally is one-shotting. Oh, my double or nothing. Right. That's probably what that was. Okay, so it's two-shot in general anyway, but who cares? Excuse me. Did I just turn him? Oh, I turned him into a little glyph thing. I was like, what did I just do? Yeah, two-shot. As long as you get all the pellets of the two-shot. That's a big thing. And with the boss so big, not an issue. Alright, make it 80. Make it 80, fellas. Make it 80.
If I had time, I would investigate how this functions.
I have to take a bathroom break. Been drinking too many fluids. That's probably what we'll do. I'll make it to around 99, pause the game real quick. Do we know, do zombies super sprint like at all in the fight because of the low grav? Or do they just still act normal because of the low gravity? I'm kind of curious. I've never actually like played at like a super high round, but because at round 44 they were slow, I'm gonna assume the gravity just forever makes them run slower. If so, then I feel like this fight's gonna be free as long as I lock in on the boss. Outside of obviously the zombies doing way more damage. No, Richtofen, I think what you need is whatever your fantasy is to be stuck in your mouth. Need home to shut up for like 2 seconds. I had a voice line like 4 times back to back. Always a yapper, dude. There's another one. Bro, it's the same round. I mean, I'm not complaining, but you know, when you hear the same dialogue over and over and over again, holy moly. It is patched. I started my game before the patch, so it hasn't applied to my game yet. As soon as I save and quit, I'll get the update, and then I'll be SOL. So I'm making this run count. I'm nuking this boss. If I lose, I cry. Alright, we gotta start placing. We have to start doing. We gotta start making some stuff up. Like, what am I gonna do if I lose this fight? That's the real question. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I did it again. I literally did it again. That's crazy. Not paying attention, trying to talk. I have no idea if anyone's actually beating the boss, like tier 3 curse round 100 solo. I mean, I ruined the flawless aspect already, like an idiot. But what can you do? So can't do the clickbait title, you know, round 100 flawless, blah 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 blah. But whatever. Work with what I got. Yeah, I honestly have no clue. I mean, you could probably look it up. If it exists, it's probably on YouTube, so. If you don't see anything on YouTube, then, honestly, I might be cooked. Because if nobody else has done it at all, then, yeah, I might be cooked. I mean, I don't consider myself, like, the best player, but, like, obviously, I mean, I feel like I'm better than the average one, but, like, I'm not up there with, like, the GOATs like Freckleston. Hell no. Or MC Zombie Slayer, or, you know, Decal or anybody. If they haven't done it yet, or, you know, another person that's good at high rounds or whatever hasn't done it yet publicly, then I don't know. I might be cooked. Person Zone was on 4th phase when they got down so quick. I just have a feeling that they were really trying to like use the frenzy guard method, and they were just like too reliant on that, and they went down because of it. I legit fought the boss like I don't know how many times in a row, and I kind of figured out how to kind of manipulate the AI a little bit. The only thing I'm worried about is if the boss is faster. I think it is. If it's the same, if it's close to the same speed though, I can manipulate the AI a little bit. 999 boss fight's gonna be interesting. On jaw. Dude, honestly, if somebody gets the 999 boss fight out of the way, props to them, bro. Especially on this map. God, especially after Casimir's got patched too. Like if somebody got a tier 3 999 Astra clear, well, I legit think they would be the single most insane person on this planet. And not in a good way. Because who wants to sit through 999 rounds of Astra high rounds, especially after Casimir gets patched on Cursed, where you can't use the arrow. Is that guy gonna be me? Absolutely not. That's too much of a waste of time. For too little return on investment, if you catch my drift. Like, maybe if it got like, you know, cool, we got like 50k views, then I might be like, it's worth it. If it got some clout for it, it's worth it. If it just was a dud video, like 1k views like everything else, bro, I'd cry myself to sleep. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, now go back into 382, no Casimir patch, no arrow, no like half decent spots to set up anywhere. Like, if you don't, I mean, the Oscar trap has been patched outside of getting him in that one over there. Like, dude, high rounding on this map is just horrible for Cursed.
If I had time, I would investigate how this functions. Sadly, I do not.
I mean, shoot. If you can keep going, keep doing it. If you can think of a strategy to keep your your high round going, do it. Yeah, I honestly think my next test to see if there's a better high round strat is getting that underbarrel attachment on the DS20 going. Because again, that thing in multiplayer has a ton of ammo, and if it can do any form of good decent damage at all, because I know they like changed how the underbarrel damage scales now, then we might be able to cook with that. Because if we can cook with the underbarrel attachment, then we can do the same strategy as the arrow, but just use the underbarrel attachment on the DS20 with a ton of explosive ammo. Because if we can get it like ultra rarity, PAP 4, because again it scales with the rarity and stuff now instead of it just being the round, it might do decent damage. Yeah, I agree. I wish the arrow was in the box somehow. 85. 15 more rounds. It's so slow. We've been in this game for 3 hours. 3. At least I'm going into the fight with a ton of points, so I can just like keep buying ammo if I need to. Means I can just spam the ray gun for the most part. $86. Do I even attempt to exfil at 100? Like, whenever we're done with the fight, if I win, because I do not want to deal with an Uber. Holy moly, I do not want to deal with an Uber Klaus. What I need to do is, what's it called? In a moment, boys, I'm gonna have to turn off my webcam so I can, so I can get a decent opening. Okay. So I can do this, you know, like do that, you know what I'm talking about. That's how I get my intros, bro. Only level 30 in this one game, though, is diabolical. So I got 12 minutes on my pause timer, so yeah, we'll be able to just pause the game. Thank God. Oh, it means with the Casimir like stack too, I can just spam Casimirs to get through my first phase. And also create safety nets on the boss. Thank God. 87? 87. 13 more. 13. You know what, fellas? We gotta switch it up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're playing as Driptofen right now. That's who we're playing as, Driptofen. Homie's decked out in the Supreme. Show you what I mean here in a second. You guys ready to see Driptofen in all of his glory? Drip. Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. I forgot how to do it. It's you. It's you. That's what it is. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. Driptofen. Drip. Driptofen. Drippy-tofen. There we go.
Your bodies will be compressed to near non-existent dimensions.
Do I play with high contrast mode? Am I gonna do that for the boss fight? Nah, I won't do that.
Molotov going out.
Like lambs to the slaughter. Dead lambs.
Ooh, I'm liking a little Molly strat here. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay, well, at the end of the round already? That felt really quick. The hell?
Do you know what really happens after death?
88. 12 more. We're so close. We're so close to getting absolutely railed by Caltheris. She's gonna be wearing the strap. I feel it, and I'm gonna be running away like a scared boy. That didn't know what he got himself into when he met the goth girl at the bar. Alright, we're gonna go back to first person. It just feels weird. It just feels weird. I don't like it.
Your bodies will be compressed to near non-existent dimensions. Enjoy!
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, fellas. I'm gonna need a bathroom break.
I would investigate how this functions.
3 hours and 10 minutes for this game. Oh my god. How long do we think this boss fight's gonna take? I have to play like everything right. I got a feeling it'd probably only be like a 15-minute fight. Unless I'm just dangerously stupid with how I play. Alright. 89, 89. The arrow legit or what? The arrow? The arrow is literally like the strongest high round weapon right now. Outside of, what's it called? Outside of, the wonder weapon on Ashes. Like, you get into a good spot where you can kind of like wall bounce. And like, it legit will carry you. Like, the wall bounce and, the PhD. As long as you keep ammo stocked up on that thing, you can pretty much do whatever you want. Like, any spot where you can keep wall bouncing, just shooting at the ground while they climb. Because, like, the PhD flopper, like, got nerfed with the knockdown. Yeah, arrow just straight up cleans up the PhD kills every single time. And if the arrow was in Cursed at PAP tier 4, I feel like it would literally be able to one-shot zombies at any round. Meaning, like, it would be the GOAT.
Sadly, I do not.
But unfortunately, we have to do it this way. Unless I fail miserably. And I'm gonna have to figure out some new strat. I'm just chilling right now. So we get our until that round number says 100, baby.
If I had time, I would investigate how this functions. Sadly, I do not.
Oh, did I miss? I missed. Bruh. Should be 91. Once this guy finally makes his way over. $10,000 eliminations, and only 275 of them are crits.
Gather one und gather all.
Got about another 15 minutes until the fight. Round about there, 15, 20 minutes. At the rate that we're going. I just wish that the Casimir didn't have such like a massive pull radius. Like, I would say like here maybe, you know what I mean? Because like the monkey bombs get a massive like AoE thing where like they just destroy enemies from a massive area. Is that 92 right there? Yup. Dude, look how fast those guys are running, bro. You're telling me you're supposed to run away from that and these tight corridors? Dude, I'm gonna cry. Like, I know I have the rampage inducer on, but holy.
Your bodies will be compressed to mere non-existent dimensions. Enjoy!
I think all the time. Person who thinks all the time. Start quoting songs and other quotes. Please.
If I
Alright.
had time, I would investigate.
And I'm honestly gonna go to around like 101. Mainly because I would like to, in case there was any updates that added a calling card for that, obviously. Pretty sure Zone said there isn't. I don't even think the Kogot's in the box, to be honest. But don't quote me on that, because I haven't really hit up the box all that much after the season drop. $93. Very, very tempting. Too bad I do not care.
You will know me by the bodies I leave in my blood.
I also have to remember that I have a get out of jail free card in the fight with Disciple Injection. So I need to make sure I don't forget that.
Do you know what really happened after death? Nothing!
93 rolling into 94. Just wish it was faster. Wish I had a faster method. Yeah, tier 4 pap like anything is probably gonna shred the boss. Like that's the reason why I'm running the Breacher. Breacher's in the box, and the Breacher does really good damage against the boss. So I'm just rocking that for now. The Jaegers are good, but after like using the Kodas, the shotgun, the Jaegers, like all three of those, out of the ones that you can get on this map, like and that are in the box for sure, I think I like the Breacher more. Because again, it has such a tight pellet spread, that means you can hit your full range of damage, right? So makes it far easier to have like consistent damage through the phase. I just really hope I don't get screwed with the damage, and like I in doing damage and then it like locks, you know, it just drops the damage out of nowhere, and then I'm gonna have to run away from the boss for like 5 whole minutes. What it feels like, not really, but it's gonna be like 45 seconds where I just can't damage the boss. Just so stupid. All right, 95. 95. Nope, that's bad. Reagan can't even kill Ravagers, bro? Like, what is that? I just hope the Reagan will be enough for me to revive myself, honestly. Oh boy.
If I had time, I would investigate how this functions. Sadly, I do not.
I really need to also like start split recording my sources, so that way I can get clean, very, very clean recordings. But I'm already using up so much disk space. Like I record at 1440p, so I can only imagine like 1440p recording my source as well. It's just gonna eat my storage. Man, I need like a NASA computer with the way I want to record and edit things for real.
Your bodies will be compressed to mere non-existent dimensions. Enjoy!
Dude, can this meteor go away so I can get a good freaking thumbnail picture? Holy moly. Oh yeah, I need to turn off my camera too. Wait a minute. One second. Here we go. Bow. Okay, give me 2 seconds here. Scroll up here. Turn off the cam real quick. Hold on. Throw that there, and that should end the round. Cool. Alright, that works. Now we're back.
Do you know what really happens after death? Nothing! They do say that misery loves company.
96. Just need to hit 101, just in case there is a calling card after they did all these patches and everything. Which I don't even know if it's going to count, because I haven't gotten the patch yet. Yeah, I'd say we're about 8 minutes away. Round about there before we start the fight. Good old rounds about. There we go. Throw that there. Also realized too, I'm gonna have my older brother and his girlfriend over at the house in like 3 days. So I'm literally gonna have to like get this done. I'm gonna have to edit this, post it to the channel, and I'm gonna have to work on, because in the order of like popularity, I'm then gonna have to work on Dead Arcade 4, the hardcore mode, which by the way takes like 5 hours for a full run, and get that posted. And then I'm gonna have to do videos and stuff like that while they're probably here. Dude. My brother's been just like, okay, little content creator. I'm like, I'm trying.
If I had time, I would investigate how this functions. Sadly, I do not.
I'm gonna be real with you, Edmund. It's nothing special. It's because I've started this game before the patch went live. So I'm still been in the same game. That's why it's working for me. So I don't have any tips outside of that. This is my one round 100 where it's like if I don't get the boss, then I'm gonna have to figure out something else.
Everyone else still alive! Please wait your turn!
97. I want to see that. I want to see that 100, that 101 even.
Mere non-existent dimension. Enjoy!
I just didn't realize, wait. The UFOs still fly around the zombie whenever it gets eaten by a Casimir. That's kind of funny. Better make it count 100%. Which I'm already kind of like in my regret phase, because I've accidentally already used an equivalent exchange to see if I could use the Reagan to speed things up. Did not work, so I wasted a res. So I've only got 3 revives that I can use.
Investigate how this functions.
Yeah. Not feeling good. I lost out my 4th revive for the fight. Or my, yeah, 10, yeah, I lost, yeah, because 3 equivalent exchanges and 1 self revive. Yeah, like this. The zombie's gonna get eaten and the UFOs are gonna stay. Wait, huh? Huh? Wait a minute. Huh? They literally just did last time. Okay, but that time they don't? Okay, alright, that's fine. Alright, cool. Just call me a liar, bro.
Do you know what really happened after death?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to do this. Hold on.
Using Molotov.
There we go. That speeds things up a little bit, I think. Yeah, if I can hit it like right on the edge like that, kill zombies pretty quick. Yeah, it has to be like on the edge though. Hold on. There we go. Okay, well, it was working. Maybe I gotta throw 2 Molotovs. Okay, let's get my Casimir's back up. Yeah, only level 31 and around 100 game. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's not good. They move so fast. For what? Okay, I think I'm gonna turn off the rampage inducer now. That way we just have it out of the way. I really do not want super sprinting armored zombies for the boss fight. I don't know. Sounds crazy, right? You know, the zombies that can literally 3-hit down me. I literally just smacked the ever-living hell out of that one zombie with the Casimir. Just went... Bop! Boom, pow, boom, pow, boom, pow. Alright, there we go. 1 and 2. Like, look how long it's taking to kill this one zombie. This is tier 4 pap. This gun sucks. We gotta shoot all 6 shots on one enemy. On one dude.
What can I say? I don't like getting lost in the minutia.
Molotov going out.
Okay, I legit think we just like, we throw one on the back, we throw one on the front.
Sadly, I do not.
I should kill whatever zombie is coming out. Nope, absolutely not. Whatever. I tried. I tried. Round 100 is coming up, ladies and gentlemen. It's coming up on us fast, but I still gotta go around 101 because in case there's another calling card that may be bugged out at the 100 mark like Ash's was, because you have to hit 101 for it to count. The amount of like little minor bugs that are just so aggravating in this video game is crazy.
Your bodies will be compressed to near non-existent dimensions. Enjoy!
1 and 2. Maybe they burn the Molotovs like that. If I do it like that, maybe speed things up. Maybe. Seems like it. Seems like that's working.
Do you know what really happens after death? Nothing!
Like actually crazy it takes that long. All right, there's 100. Let's make it 101 just for just to make it. Ooh, and we end on that. Shit. All right, here we go. This is the make or break. I'm gonna end the round in here just so it's easy to get in, right? All right. And then once we flip the round, I'm gonna pause so I can take a quick restroom break because I have been holding this. I've been holding this puppy in for a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Probably TMI, but I do need to take a break for just like literally 2 minutes. Get my bearings, you know, and then we'll run it. Okay, here we go. So go ahead and TP. We're on 101. All right. 2 minutes ish, maybe 4, but I'll be right back, and then we will do the round 100 plus boss fight attempt. See you in just a second. Alright, fellas, we're back. Alright, let me turn off the music. I gotta lock in. I've got to lock in. Here we go. Round 101. Boss fight. Caltheris on Astra Malorum. Hello? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna turn off my camera for this. We need it to be peak lock-in focus right now. Alright, here we go, fellas. Okay, laser's not much different.
This is your chance, my friends. Caltheris is bound.
Good luck, I appreciate it, I appreciate it.
Or all we apostles will be lost.
So it looks like they do sort of like super sprint, but it's really not that bad. Like I can avoid it. It's probably gonna be a slow burn on the kills though, I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna be a really slow burn on the kills, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's a mimic. Ooh, don't grab. I need to kill that mimic. I'm gonna use the Casimirs. I don't like this. That'd be kinda. Wow. I'm not doing any damage right now. Alright, one weapon time. It's got unlimited ammo, so. It eventually kills the zombie, but it's only like one at a time. So we're just kind of locked in right here for now. Whoa. That hurt. Yeah, getting stuck on zombies is going to be a big problem on this fight. Oh, I have no cam. Do you guys want the cam on? I have the cam off just for recording purposes. But if we want the cam on, I can turn it on.
Right in the orbital socket! Aha! That's going to stink!
You guys need to let me know. Do we want cam on or cam off?
Do you remember the warmth of your own son? I see your very atoms shivering in terror.
Okay, I didn't slide even though I pressed my crouch button. Love that for me. The issue is that I couldn't grab the gums I wanted without saving quitting. That's the issue. I mean, I guess I could have technically saved and quit and like gotten them. But this map has a weird issue, or at least I haven't seen it outside of this map. Where if I try to switch gums, it won't switch my packs. So off lock in. Yeah. I mean, this part's like the easy part. I can kind of sit here and talk while doing this. Cam off, but either is fine. Okay. I'm just gonna leave it off for now.
You will burn in fires hotter than the hearts of stars.
Trying to not like abuse the Casimir glitch for the fight because I really don't want like people coming in and being like, oh wow, you just used the glitch to do it. I'm really not trying to abuse it that much. I'm only trying to abuse it really like for when I need to go grab the or interact with the big thing. I need to kill that mimic though. Holy moly, I need to kill that mimic. The Molotov even causes him to EMP? Are we serious? Dude, Shock Mimic is built different. Tyler, Ted Test can give you perks now, as long as you don't drop the perk to the ground. I don't know if it's intentional or not, but that is what's happening right now. But I also just use a perkaholic, so. But that is possible. You can get all your perks with the curse relic on. Gonna use this one Casimir here.
Yes, yes! The tower is awakened at last!
We will now
There we go.
proceed to the next step of the brain surgery. Removing the skull. You know what really happens after death? Nothing. I hope you enjoy.
It literally just takes forever to kill zombies. So long. I now understand what all this extra space is for. Alright, zombies, I need you to die. I need you to die. You guys are so tanky for what? I might be able to get a fireworks proc here. Hold on, let's see here. Bro, can I get a fireworks proc?
The head is one of the most important organs. Possibly my second.
There we go. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Massive. Huge. There we go.
Let judgment be unleashed upon the asteroid!
There we go. Alright. Boss time. Actual boss time. About to see how good this breacher hits.
The needy is not.
I'm gonna break all the armor right away.
Oh, wunderbar! We get to hear more of its little digs. Your bodies will be compressed to near non-existent
Whatnot.
dimensions. Enjoy! You are blessed to be touched by
Crazy.
divinity.
Crazy. Crazy. Okay. Need to get my armor back.
He's wounded, but no less dangerous.
I absolutely adore when they start taking things personally.
Yeah, Breacher does good damage. Breacher does good damage. Very good damage. Insane damage, actually.
If I had time. Misery loves.
I'm gonna go down here. Woo. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna do this real quick.
Befits mein goals.
Fuck, bro.
Your bodies will be compressed.
Fuck.
Base area was weak. Now you're
I can't buy armor off the wall. Fuck, dude.
tiny flickers of calm, pretending to be stars. For me? Oh, you shouldn't have.
It's just so scuffed.
I am not one to complain. Rarely achieve.
Okay. Come on, come on, come on. It's right there. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Was that first attempt? Oh my god, I'm just better. Woo! Baby, let's go. Oh man. Yeah. 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 First try, let's go. Let's go. You can manipulate the boss. I just screwed it up at fucking that first phase, man. Oh my god. Breacher's OP, bro. Big damage, big damage. Holy shit, brother. Yeah, when you know how to manipulate the fight, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. You just have to know how to manipulate like where she's gonna throw it and how she moves. You have to know the fight enough to understand that, you know what I mean? Like you gotta do it so many times to where it's like you do a no hit, no down run or anything. Here, I'll go over the relics now. So the relics are the Vril Sphere, the 4 perk limits, which doesn't matter now because you can get the mystery perks out of the TED task and just expand all your perks. Normal power-up spawns are disabled. That's Dragon Wings, the round start delay, Teddy Bear, no self-revive kits, Focusing Stone, perk cost never decreased. That's the Spider Fang, and Mystery Box is disabled, which is the Seed. Which I used the immolation that I had to do that. But there is a fire sale, and you can use like a temporal and get the breacher out of the box. But yeah. GG's. You know. Let's see Paul Allen's boss fight.
Well, the gang's all
Nah.
Everyone's been busy letting my pets out their cages.
No, I'm just gonna let this cutscene play.
All earned yourselves a timeout.
I mean, that was a more stressful fight because of the gas. Just because one mistake is death, basically, if you have no armor. But in reality, again, if you know how the fight works, like down to the T of like how to manipulate the boss or like you move and everything, definitely nothing as crazy as like pre-patch round 100 Vaetherion or anything. So, yeah, no, we're, do I try the exfil, guys? Do I try the exfil? Because I think I try the exfil. Let's see. Is Uberklaus a harder boss than the boss? Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She's getting cracked, fellas. Yes. All right. Well, since I still have Kazi glitch going, I'll get to exfil round and then we'll do our thing. Can you go away?
That was
I mean, to be fair though, I only used. Well, I mean, okay, we're talking about Casimir glitches like in general all the way up. But again, to be fair, I only used.
surely they must be in high demand.
I used 2 Casimirs on the 3rd phase, and I got a max ammo anyway. So technically speaking, on a statistical level, it was legit. But I mean, then again, you know, the Casimirs beforehand weren't. So, fair. Nah, he's right. If we're talking about like just sheer like, if I killed all those zombies in the beginning if I didn't use the Casimir at all throughout that, then statistically it would have been like a fully legit run. But even then, even with Casimirs, like Casimirs aren't gonna make or break that fight, bro.
You know what really happens after death.
Bro, if I have to run it back to prove my point that Casimirs don't make or break that fight at round 100, I will do so. Don't make me do it. At this point, I'm literally just gonna... We're gonna get to exfil and then we're gonna get the heck out of here. That's what I think. That's what I'm feeling right now. .999999% of the community can't do this even with a Kaz glitch. I mean, yeah, honestly, that's true. Yeah, but generally speaking, though, it's like the Kaz glitch overall in that fight. Like, if I didn't have one, I would have been fine. And I say that because, like, even though I got trapped in that corner, but But yeah, even when I got trapped in that corner in the gas where like the mimic and all that was coming, I could have gotten out because there was literally nothing in that corner. I was just freaking out because I saw my shields break and I was at like 1 HP.
I would investigate how this functions.
This boss fight only you could do Casimir glitch to speed up the rounds, but there's no difference because you can still beat the boss without Casimirs. Yeah, unfortunately the Casimir stuff is all patched anyway. Like as soon as I leave this game, it's Jover, so I got to figure out a new strat to do round 100 pretty quickly. I can give you the build code, but like overall, it doesn't matter too much. It's just the breacher. Literally, the breacher just like does stupid damage to the boss. Because like whenever you do the tight pellet spread, all the pellets hit the crit. Yeah, so like if I ADS with this tack spread build, right, and I go to hold to shoot, like look how tight that pellet spread is from here, bro. So like having just all those pellets on the boss, it just chunks the boss each one. Oh, I did not mean to jump. That's a yikes.
You know what really happens after death. Nothing.
It would be controversial when players using Casimir glitch for like 3 rounds on their 999 race and they want to play legit, so they stop playing it. I don't know, man. Like, I realistically think, like, you know, if you were to do something, like, if I was to just sit there in that whole boss fight and I just sat there spamming Casimirs at the beginning, right? Like, I could see that, but I really tried to refrain from just spamming the Casimirs until I like had to what's it called? interact. But yeah, also the whole round 9 stuff. Man, people are gonna be mad just to be mad, and I've just learned that there's just no point, like, at all anymore. Like, I don't know what it is. We live in such a time where it's like, even though a Casimir literally won't matter for something like the boss fight, because the Casimir doesn't really help outside of keeping zombies off of you. Or in the round 999, whenever they're doing 3 full rounds using Casimir, goes, hey, this works, by the way, showing it off. But I'm not gonna do it. I mean, that's totally different. Like, why are we saying that's just, oh, yep, run's invalid because you used a glitch for 3 rounds out of the 996 other rounds? Like, I mean, come on. I mean, people were even saying, like, people were saying to, oh, what's it called? Whenever the arrow and necrofluid gauntlet spam jump with PhD was a thing, bro, the amount of people that were mad as hell whenever, like, high rounders were doing that strat is insane. Oh, I forgot Oscar's back on the map now because everything reset. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Fellas, this might be bad. That homie is going to be, like, hella aggro on me. Maybe he's not. Dude, where's Oscar at? First, I have not seen this guy yet. Did we break his, like, aggro? The Easter egg? At this high of a round? Nope, no we did not. No we did not. No we did not. Oh Lord, Oscar, why you gotta be so fast? Yep, trap go burr, trap go burr, trap go burr.
That felt particularly good. Your bodies will be compressed to near non-existent dimensions.
Did another one just spawn in? Playback of Elimination 12. Like, what's happening here? Huh? Homie started speaking from the dead. I don't understand.
If I had time, I would investigate how this functions.
Yeah, I got you, Majesty. Hey. Add soy. I'm just gonna say soy. Soy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Weapon of mass
Heck yeah. Nah, I just gotta do 2 more rounds, and then we can go fight Oscar at an exfil and get the heck out of here. I really should probably, like, try to get my ether shroud back at Loki. Actually, hold on, no, I've got a great idea that would work. A fantastic good idea. Hold on. I'm just gonna go ahead and open up this. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Chill out, guys. Chill out. You guys are running super fast. I don't appreciate it. Alright, and then... Wait a minute. What was it gonna do? Wait, oh yeah, the full power in here. That was the whole plan. That was the whole plan.
Sadly, I do not.
There we go. There we go. Alright, let's chill out here, guys. I'm not gonna lie, brain rot with super serum at high rounds, very helpful. Also the whenever I get hit from the back turtle shell, whenever that happens at high rounds, holy moly, dude. As long as I keep my back to the zombies, I'm basically like invincible, bro. Like at least for, you know, 3 seconds before they just overall hit me. Alright. Now we just got an X field. Just need another couple rounds. 609,000 points, 13,000 kills. This is definitely a whole lot slower, it feels like. These spawns are so much slower. Okay. I'm gonna go back to spawn. Ooh. Did that... Oh, I was about to say, did that not end the round? Like, look how tanky these guys are. That's insane. Is that like 14 ray gun shots, direct hit? Holy moly. Oh no. That I did not mean to do, and okay, that's bad. Alright, get over this trap. Get over to the trap, get over to the trap. This scary, scary room.
If I had time, I would investigate this function. Sadly, I do
Oh my god, bro. This trap goes crazy for Oscar. I mean, at least there's that. GG on world's first completion around 100 tier 3 curse boss fight, whether it was legit or not. I mean, hey, to be fair, you gotta add the solo in there too, am I right? Come on now. Come on now. But yeah, I appreciate you, doggo. I mean, to be fair, my glitch isn't anywhere near as bad as world's first Easter egg completion. World's first Easter egg completion while completely immune to the boss fight, able to just whittle him down forever. Okay, realistically though, no shade to Milo, but like, that's just, I don't think anything can compare to like that type of a win where you literally just make yourself invincible from the boss. Or rather not invincible, but rather like invisible, where he just doesn't target you for the whole time. How you want to see how 4-player goes there, dude? I think 4-player would be almost downright impossible because I feel like kiting the boss in a specific way, or like, you know, manipulating the boss in a specific way is so much easier on solo compared to just like four dickheads trying to, you know, run away from the boss on the rocks, bro. You'd have electricity everywhere while dealing with the gas. I feel like genuinely, like, that would be some of the most chaotic gaming time ever. Not to mention the amount of hours it would take to get to round 100 plus. Like, dude, even the breacher went from like one-shotting things to basically like no damage. Alright, I've got one Ether Shroud, I've got Kazi's. Let's see how this goes. One shot? Excuse me? I mean, I know they said they like made it like fixed health, but like that's nuts. Wow. He just got shredded. Why is this so easy? Excuse me? Excuse me? Why did he have such little health? Well, GG's, fellas. GG's. Round 100 plus solo boss fight on tier 3, no less. And there's the update. There you go. Strats patched. Just in time, baby. Alright, well. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be it, people. That's all for this stream. I did what I set out to do, and I did it first try. Holy moly. So, hope you all enjoyed that, at least. You know, that was a fun, like, 4.5 hours, dude? That's not bad. I mean, I am gonna figure out some kind of strat that doesn't... Yes, clinical. Yes. I got you. Thank you for reminding me. I got you. One second. So, like, you can have a better hip fire spread, but I really think the ADS, like, just helps out whenever she's at range. Even though, like, I didn't really prioritize ADSing whenever she was far away. So, this is just it right now. I was leveling this thing up, so it's, like, not even, like, perfect or anything, but ADS pellet spread affects tactical stance spread. So, I've got the tactical laser on. And it's quite a bit, as you can see. So, right there, 25%, massive increase, right? And then I think realistically what you would want is... maybe not. I think it's just the mag will kit. Yeah, whatever is the one that gives you the actual mag on the gun, that's what I'm rocking. But this is the code. Here, I'll throw it in chat. Shotgun code. There you go. Should hopefully help you out. I've got it fire rate and charge time, just faster shooting, right? Stock I had set up for aim walking movement speed because this thing is slow as hell whenever you ADS. But the sprinting movement speed is nice already. So you get like kind of a good mix of both. Like it already has such a high sprinting movement speed. So I just prefer the ADS movement speed to kind of balance things out. Other than that, I mean, that really doesn't matter. It's literally just the muzzle and the laser. And then maybe the fire mods if you want extra like fire rate for faster DPS and quote unquote. So, like this thing, whenever you crit, holy moly. Like if I go into the fire range, like without dead shot and all that, this is the base tac, right? And then if I charge the shot, when you charge the shot, this is the base, no dead shot, no pack-a-punch, no nothing. This is the base tac spread of it, right? And then with dead shot, literally like half this circle, and with the pack-a-punch, like even further. And then not to mention that it just shoots like full auto. So like every time you hold the trigger down and it shoots, this is half the pellet spread. So like whenever you're shooting at those crits and you're dead accurate, all your pellets are hitting. That's how you chunk. So that's how you do chunky damage. And then what I'm running as well, the two specific ones that I always run, double time, faster fire rate, and double or nothing, where you have the chance to do double damage. Because if you run that with double impact and you're hitting your shots back to back, dude, you can get some nutty numbers. Like running this on Nova line, right? I can hit a 70. So like if I'm using it on the bear with the elemental weakness and all that, I can hit 73,000 damage on a crit whenever both of these proc together. And that by itself on a full auto gun and a 60-round mag, one shot of that is the same as a tier 3 pack-a-punch crit on a Shadow SK. So, and that was tier 3 Nova line. So like technically a tier 4 Nova line could go higher as well. Probably like a 84,000 headshot if I had to guess based on math with the tier 4s. So you can get some nutty numbers with this combo, and then obviously Deadshot Daiquiri with the further increased crit chance or crit damage bonus. So deadhead, double impact, double time, double or nothing. And technically speaking, you can run double dealer as well, but that's going to be every 4th bullet in the weapon mag. And if you miss that 4th bullet, there goes your damage, right? This one just requires you to have hit the same shot on the same target over and over and over again. And each time you do this, it's a 50% buff to your damage. So I find this one far more useful than the every 4th bullet one. Now, if it had a big crit, like a massive crit like Vatharion, you could definitely do this. But this is just far more consistent, the double impact. Oh yeah, that's pretty much everything. Any other questions before I hop on out of here and go start editing a video? Because I got a video to go make, and then we got to move on to the next thing. I got to move on to some Dead Ups arcade streams at that point. And then also a power-ups guide, because I still haven't made that yet. Yeah, for sure, Clinical. Hopefully that helps you out. Also, I didn't see any calling card or anything. I need to go check for that. Let's see if that's a thing. Dark Ops. I still haven't done the Dempsey Easter egg, by the way. Does not look like it. Does not look like it. Jimmy Russells with the subscribe. Hey, I appreciate you. I realize I don't have my like follower notifications on for this mode, but it's all right. It doesn't look like there's any Dark Ops, at least for the weapon or for the thing. Also, it's crazy how I don't have this, even though like I have a ton of these skills. Still haven't patched that. Yeah, I think that's it. I still need to unlock this too. All right. If there's no further questions or anything in the chat, feel free to hit me up on Discord. Link should be updated and working in the description. I hope so. I've been having problems with it. I don't know why. You can ask me there, or you can just literally DM me if you want to, if you find my Discord name in the server, or you can hit me up on Twitter. Pretty much anywhere you can find me that you can DM me or like at me or something. Feel free to ask me any questions if you have anything, but I'm gonna hop on out of here. Hope you guys have an awesome, amazing, wonderful rest of your day, and I'll catch you in the next one.